Sometimes nests in a hollow tree trunk. The mother bird sleeps at home during the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover of night. The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distances.
A little way up the river, there's another fisherman, the great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish?
Hello there.
Vultures are often seen soaring majestically high in the sky.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for...
Criminal scum.
Just asking.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
Oh no, what's happened? Give me a sec, I'll just go back to the computer. Took a little longer than I thought because I ended up with butter. But I've got a little package. Very quick. Plugged back in. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, or if you're anywhere else in the world, good night. Everyone's doing well? Thank you, Taryn, for helping the raid a little bit there too. Retrospective with a party of 12. I'm gonna have a go at that name. As good as... failed on it halfway through. Escudesin. ESYN. One of those has to be mute or silent or cut off. Escudesin? My final answer is Escudesin. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. How long ago was that? I do apologize. Break was a little longer than I thought it would be. 10 minutes ago. Ready. Hope I didn't keep anyone waiting too long. I just threw a couple of sorry, excuse me. I have a bit of a persistent cough at the moment that is refusing to go away after a throat infection a month ago, or a couple of weeks back now. But I'm holding together, I am well. Just a persistent cough that refuses to leave me. Oh. But I'm back with pancakes, well balanced. We did our bagless run, so I've made a character over on NA. The name is Snake Oil Merchant, but it's, oh, what's her first name? I wrote it in gel. What's gel for bad character? Rotten apple. I should remember this, but it's basically Bright Tongue, which I'm paraphrasing into Silver Tongue. So it's disreputable Silver Tongue was the direct translation. And I'm just changing that to sell snake oil into the common language. But that was what we were doing this morning, 3 hours of the bagless run, which is where I disable the crafting bag on the character and I play through like I'm on a free account to find out how quickly you can get through the game, focusing on buying bag space and bank space before the game becomes less about inventory management and more about just collecting things and taking your own time. I forgot to take note of all of my stats before I logged out. Am I going to have to log back in now? Might just have to do that later. I recorded down everything we paid. We bought... So my whole theory with doing the bagless run was... The whole theory is that if you go get enchanting runes, what you want to do, either both EU or NA, is go find enchanting runestones and absolutely average your time collecting all of those runestones, because what you're looking for is mundane runes. Every mundane rune on NA sells for 1500, on EU they sell for 1000 flat. Those are your easiest way to make quick money while you're leveling. That being said, I'm actually currently thinking there might be a quicker way, which is just a PvP, and then use your alliance points to buy Triune trait crafting items and then sell those for 20,000 each. It'll take less time to do, but I don't know what the market for trio and trait slots are on NA. But it's something I did want to try later. If I do make another character on NA, or if I perhaps even with my sorcerer on EU, I might end up taking them just running PvP for a bit. But you don't even need... I'm thinking about practically testing it. There's no real need to practically test it. You would just calculate the max amount of cost of bag space, and then your earnings. You could do it all on a spreadsheet, even though that's very boring. Amount earned from trio and trade, from selling them. Then you would cross-reference amount earned with the cost of the bag space. First, inventory upgrades are 400, 2,000, and 5,900. Past that, it goes 11, 19, 30, 46, and 64. But if you're earning $20,000 a pop, you can buy the first almost 4 bag spaces already, which gets you up to 100. And breaking the 100 inventory space is the point where you no longer have to worry so much about going back to the bank to cache things. There's a couple of techniques to it too, like provisioning stuff has to go out the window. You have to destroy all of the provisioning materials you get. That's the one compromise. The other is that the ingots and the sanded wood, all of your actually refined materials stay in the bank, because you're never going to pick up refined materials, you're only going to pick up raw materials. So having them on your person is useless. Bank them. When you scrap materials, you bank them because you get sanded and ingots. And there's a bit of strategy to it all, but I do think if you properly actually do want to get into the game and make it as literally, that's not the right word, as least annoying. There's a right phrase for this that I'm not getting. With as little frustration as possible, I currently think you can do it within a few days. That's a few days, maybe 2 hours each, right? Half a dozen hours, I think you can break the point where it stops being annoying to inventory manage anymore. Bear in mind, I'm carrying, with the bagless run, I must be carrying something like 80 or 90 crafting materials on me at all times. If you're not going around and if you only stick to the runestones, you don't have all of my stuff that I have for potions. You don't have all of my stuff that I have for enchantment. Well, you would have the enchantment, sorry. But those are the two big offenders. I think I've got like 6 materials for blacksmithing, maybe 6 or 7 for woodworking. But then you have like entire lists when it comes to alchemy, enchanting, and especially provisioning. Provisioning has the most ingredients, I think, out of the lot, which is why we can't keep provisioning ingredients. But it's going well. At the moment, we're up to 135 inventory space on our character and 120 in the bank. And we're not struggling for space. Pardon me, we're not struggling for space in either. I still run around with about 40 space free, which is at the point where you get more than enough space to do dungeon runs. And the bank has 3 spots free. I do apologize for this cough. But it's been going well. In a small twist of irony, I think I'm going to be turning my NA healer into a master crafter after all. Or at least someone who can craft. Take all the perks and get all the skill points. But I don't think I've got any, I don't think I've got a massive amount of energy left in me for this morning. I do want to do something. Just don't know what. I want to do something new. do this. Why is it not part of card games? It should be part. Does it have a category? It's not as much as a challenge as I thought it was going to be, especially considering I'm going around and picking up a lot of garbage. The only resources and the only crafting materials I'm throwing out are for cooking, provisioning. Everything else I'm keeping, like a hoarder. So I'm probably the worst case example of what you would be doing with the inventory space. Arguably, alchemy does end up being worth a little bit, but you have to know what you're looking for. On NA, Nern root cells were 100 a pop, but it's not Luentalama, Entaloma, like the mushroom. Luentaloma isn't the one you want, it's the Corpinus. There's two blue mushrooms. One's called Corpinus, Violet Corpinus. That sells for 900 each. If you know what you're looking for with alchemy, you can absolutely target the best price-effective things. But with the rest, like woodworking, it's, you know, dollars on a penny. It's really, really cheap. I've got 100 sanded. Is it sanded or rough? I think it's rough hickory, and they sell for 5 each. So I get $500 for months worth of collecting hickory. It's not super worth it, but there are some select few crafting materials that are absolutely worth it. If you want to play the lottery and possibly win the biggest gamble of your life, just spend your whole time the first week playing Elder Scrolls Online going fishing. Because if you manage to gut a fish for perfect row, you've set yourself up for life. You've bought every single bag space and bank space on the planet. Like, you beat the inventory game at that point if you get perfect row. But it's a really low chance of dropping. So that's the lottery way of doing it, is go fishing for a couple of hours and then gut all your fish. I think the best time-conscious way to do it is PvP. I just need to double check what the payouts are. Unable to sync? Why would you have trouble synchronizing save games? We try. Up to date? Thank you. Oh! Unable to sync because we disconnected. Right. Good timing. Welcome back. AFK screen is still on, yeah. We've not got anything happening yet. And the game crashed? Question mark? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't plugged this into my audio channel yet. Does this work, or do we have to do the annoying workaround? Hey, it works. Okay. Restart. Here we go. I got this game pretty cheap a little while back, and it seems okay. Just something to chill, relax with for a little while. Hopefully it catches. Despite being called Solitaire.
Hey, how's your head? Okay, first off, I apologize. This isn't exactly protocol, but then again, what is right now, huh? You know? No, you don't. I'm sorry, you know nothing. This is all new to you. Okay. Have you ever seen a spy movie? You're in a Protego safe house, not far from your home, and once again, I'm very sorry I brought you here. Under different circumstances, there'd be a more formal invite, fewer black helicopters, we might get a beer, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, silent treatment, I get that. That makes sense, I deserve that. Let me be as frank as possible.
Hi, friend.
You're here because we need your help. I work for Protego, all right? We're an independent spy network, multiple agencies working together. We salute no flag, we discriminate against no applicant. Our only mission, our sole mission is to protect the innocent. We're the good guys, okay? We're the good guys. I'm an operator, Jim Ratio, Alpha Division. I coordinate agents in the field. At least I did. I used to. There's this guy, a dangerous man, right? He calls himself Solitaire. He disrupted our network, revoked my coordination rights to my team. My agents are in the field completely alone, blind. They do not know what's going on, and we don't know what Solitaire is up to, but we know it can't be good. But I have a workaround, all right? I pulled your name from a list of candidates. I don't know how you got there, but someone way higher up than me thinks you have something special. I brought you here because the system has no limits on new applicants. You can't write missions, but you can take them. If you can get to level 15 ranking, and I bet you can, then you can fix all of this. You'll earn that ranking by successfully completing missions using the Cyber Augmented Recon and Defense System. It's an abstract interface, but it'll help you get your spy crews in order. At level 1, you can only command a single crew, the Mantis Group, and woof, they are messy, but they get the job done. As you progress, you'll unlock more crews, you'll take on bigger missions, you'll keep on going and leveling up and hopefully get us out of this. Good luck, Spy Master. I'll be with you every step of the way. Oh, and again, sorry about your head.
Right. The Solitaire Conspiracy. The bad guy is apparently called Solitaire, but as first step of writing stories, if the people tell you they're the good guys and you know nothing else about them, press X to doubt. I don't think they're the good guys. I actually don't know. I tested this out to make sure it ran well. But I don't know. Let's have a look. Technical backgrounds, luxury backgrounds. Let's stick with the classic background. The lighting down here is nice. We only have one skin at the moment. But it's called Solitaire, and the gameplay is reminiscent, but it starts and stops at stacking suits of cards. The actual game itself does not resemble any solitaire you may have played or know about. There is no good guys. I honestly, when it comes to espionage, feel like it's really hard to write a good guy espionage story because it's just a perspective thing. You're the good guys because you believe you're doing it for the right reasons because your alignment and your biases, right? But a good guy in a spy film just requires a cartoonishly evil bad guy to be justified, though. That's why I think the old James Bond movies always work, because they're so crazy, they're so over the top. They have tanks with sharks in them to eat people. Of course they're the bad guys. It's one of the best ways to do it, I think, but when it comes to like proper actual spy stuff, I don't know. And with this story, I genuinely don't know. But completes in 18 turns. Sure. The mountain climb to Solitaire's recon base, codenamed Perfect Storm, is cold, steep, and deadly. Fortunately, Mantis deals with deadly every day. If the elements weren't bad enough, then the hired thugs waiting inside, smug and warm, present a more direct challenge. Use cards to direct Mantis into position and lead the charge. Once inside, very little expert knowledge should be required. Low-tier intel like this is most likely sitting around on conveniently found memory stick. Well, someone's probably recorded a handy audio log, or 3. You've got this. And here's the game. A single suit, ace through to king, and we can activate. Some of these cards have powers. There's only one objective, sort of the cards into the center targets, the glowing ones in the middle. Running ace through to king in order. Move cards by dragging them where you want them to go. First card you need A is onto the 5. You should drag the 5 away. Let's place it on the 10. I do believe there is the same rule. You cannot place a larger card on a smaller card. So similar to Spider Solitaire in that way. Put the ace down. Next card that you need is a 2, but it's stuck onto that 6. Getting the A home powered up the crew's unique ability. Mantis Group power is Collateral, which explodes any stack on an agent card, JK or Queen, King. So if I place this here, it explodes the stack. Leaving only that card left. Got it. 2. Next card we need is a 3, which is under that 7. You can move any card to an empty stack, so move the 7 to the one you just cleaned below. So this tutorial part, it's fairly on rails. 3, and we have the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. And that's the game. History does have a victor's bias, for sure. But I don't think it's so easy to throw away good versus evil. There are definitely times where there was genuine cool. Or... yeah, I mean, World War II is probably one of the better examples of not... well, both sides did bad things, but I don't think you could argue that there was good versus evil. Not just a good versus evil argument among that mess. The grey area does kind of disappear when genuine evil does pop out. Apparently we have a new colour theme, red letter. I'll give it a go. I don't mind it.
Congratulations. Wasn't kidding about the Mantis Group, right? I certainly wouldn't want to argue with them, because let me tell you, I tried once and it did not work out well. Blood Legacy, they're the old guard, right? They were here long before any of us were, and they seem pretty intent on outliving anyone who has the audacity to turn up later. They have the kind of wealth and power you can only be born into. No, I get that. I'm the same way. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. But like the Mantis folks,
I didn't
they have
say
their
anything.
uses. You'll have to access bigger jobs now, take them, and keep Solitaire on the ropes. It's simple arithmetic. Hey, be careful with Blood Legacy. Don't trust anything in our world that existed before you woke up. Really, any power that's been around that long, by definition, it's going to be corrupt. Watch your back.
I feel like time would be a test to see whether, and well, it's a question of whether or not they're good at hiding that corruption, I suppose, but although Blood Legacy insists it's unnecessary, Mantis will act as bodyguards during the mission at the Underworld Premier Annual Arms Auction. We're here to stop Solitaire with little interest in the consequences for the world's criminal fraternity. Blood Legacy will use an account scrambler to bid on various items we know Solitaire's associates are there to obtain. The beauty of the scrambler is that it'll tie our bids to Solitaire's associates' accounts. We get the item, they foot the bill. Okay. Once powered, Blood Legacy agents can never tease a stack. They sort the stack to place lowered number cards at the bottom and higher number cards at the top. Like all agents, they sink to the bottom of the stack. These agents are dangerous. You may need to do some controlled damage to clear them. Now we have 2 stacks of cards. Crew has no impact on stack reordering. You can place a card on any higher number from any crew and absolutely move it to the queen. I'm gonna move it to the 10. Tutorial says I can't. Ace, ace. We need a 2. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. I need that 2. 2, and then the 4 here. Where'd the other 4 go? It's down there. So I'm going to explode this one. 4. That did not work out well. 5 is now buried under the 7. Lowest at the bottom, highest at the top, then move themselves to the bottom of the stack. Highest at the top. I read that entirely wrong. I'm screwing myself over here. Do we need that 3? And that 5. Five, 6, 7, 8's there. And the queen I want to scramble is there as well. Ten, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I waste a move there? Ouch. Jack, 10, 10, 10, 10. Jack, 10, Jack, Queen, King. 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. I barely managed that. So close to failing.
Nice, you're doing it. You're figuring out how to play to the strengths of the different crews. It takes so many people so long to do that. All right, it's time I show you why I brought you here. Like I said,
Hey, Subaru, welcome in. Sorry.
Crew commands thanks to Solitaire's attack, which means that
Too many
right
same
now,
colored
you
names in
are the
chat.
only spy
Glossed over
master
that.
guiding Protego crews. And don't get me wrong, you're doing great. Real proud of you. That thing with the thing in the place, it was awesome. I've never seen Mantis and Blood Legacy work together so well. But Solitaire, all right? Solitaire will seize any opportunity he sees, and we need to be able to confront him on all vectors. At level 15, you can undo the crew lockout. You can assign control to whoever you want, and we can get Alpha Division back to work. It's the only way past the failsafe. And on the way there, you're gonna gain access to more crews, and more crews, and more crews, and keep growing. Eyes on the prize, candidate. Let's take back the network.
This is a new game in the sense that I haven't played it before. go to Austria, shall we? 38 turns. A small group of Austrians have consolidated narcotics distribution in the region, but we're not here for them. Contact records show crossover between that banker and Solitaire's European finance operations. We just don't know what this banker looks like. Mantis will attend this party with Blood Legacy on hand to coach them in the fine art of talking nonsense to the wealthy. Over the course of the evening's events, we'll find this banker. So, I don't want to... Okay. Don't want to lock the 4 out here. What I might do... We've got an ace 2 immediately. An 8, 7, 8, 7. We go 6, ace. I'm gonna need some specials. Where's the 3? It's under here. 3. 4. Wrong. Can I double click? Oh, that's so much easier. So, next is 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I'm gonna roll the cards here. 9, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Two, 3, 4, 5. Queen, King. 11 turns remaining. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have the time, do we? We just have enough, barely. Barely had enough. Cyber Samurai. The only color on this battlefield is vivid red. We got Drive Team 6. I actually like that.
Good job. I never really gave you a choice, did I? That's your exit. You want to leave, you want to walk away, you want to go back to a normal life, that's okay. But if you stay, know that I've got your back.
I mean,
You're level
what
4
if I
now,
want to?
Which means you can command Drive Team 6. They're extraction experts, real pros, top of the line. I hope you'll work with them to keep dismantling Solitaire's plans and leveling up, but if not, I'm sure they'll drive you home too. Remember what I said about trust, and make up your own mind. Once you get to the next level, you're gonna have access to 4 crews, which means you can really start to dent Solitaire's operation. Kind of our only hope on this one.
I mean, yeah, I can exit at any time, but... Oh. Hey there, streamers. Good to see you again. Oops, have I broken a rule? This is the 3rd Blithal short, and like the others, I wanted to add a little note for you, kind enough to even consider sharing the game with your audiences. Thank you. Seriously, you've been a big part of why these games have found audiences before, and by sharing this game, you're very likely going to help this one in the same way. We give you full permission to share video of this game wherever you'd like, no restrictions, no barriers. We politely ask that you're planning to do so. We politely ask that if you're planning to do so, and planning to play past level 9, you tag the video with a spoiler warning. Right. With level 4? Did that say level 9? Level 9. Okay. I guess I'll change the title to spoiler warning in a little while. Let's go. The Mid-Atlantic. Water everywhere, not a drop to drink. The slick and the spurious. The Australia one's gone. That's interesting. "34 turns. Solitaire wasn't going to let us keep attacking his infrastructure without escalation. In this case, a show of influence. We know the United States West Coast Reservoir is about to be poisoned. And to expose Solitaire's agents, the only option is to lay in wait while the plan is enacted. The good news is there is only one viable compound for the job, making a reactive strategy possible. After the incident, Mantis will track and apprehend Solitaire's agent as DT6 manages the fallout. DT6 agents are experts at getaways. Their extraction power allows you to surgically send a card to target, place them on top of any card of the suit you want them to help, and the next required card will be sent to target regardless of where it is or how deep it is in a stack. Place them on top of any card of the suit you want them to help, and the next required card will be sent to target. I'll have to try that one out. I'll have to try that one out for myself. I'm not familiar with that. We've got the next required card to be sent to target. Right, so... I don't know where he went, though. Do we have... It's... Okay, the old ones are gone. Let's explode this stack. 2. Three. This explodes. Three, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. There's no reason using this person. We've got most of them lined up. The only reason we would use them is it saves us... Actually, no, that's a good use. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. It saves us moving the 9 off to get to the 8. Okay. DT6 I didn't realize there were blurbs afterwards. DT6 managed to create a closed loop, breaking down the compound as it recycled through the reservoir's treatment plant. The populace was without water for a few hours, but the alternative would have been far worse. This one's back. Let's do the slick and the spurious. 34 turns. Solitaire rewards many of his agents with beautiful cars. Cars we've noted are coming from underground street racing around Cairo. Solitaire uses Cairo to farm elite vehicles, with racers in his employ racing for slips, taking the cars of their opponents and shipping them worldwide. Blood Legacy has collected some of the most exquisite vehicles ever produced. DT6 are some of the finest racers and engineers in intelligence. By pooling that technology and expertise, we may be able to make an embarrassing dent in Solitaire's flow of luxury to his staff. Ace. We've got an ace here. Wrong way to do that. I need to put it on a blue. There we go. 3, 4, 5. The other next in line is down there, under 9-9. There's a 3 we want here, so I'm going to explode that. That's the stupid one, not the explode. Pay attention. We got the 2 here. Ugh, I need the 3 or the 5. I'm going for the 5. 6, 7. We have 8, 9, 10. This is gonna hurt. How do we do this without hurting? 21 turns left. 3. 9, 10, jack. I want to place the queen on the board, but queen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would just be moving there, whereas this would be moving there. You get the 4, and then you have 2 queens to still move. I feel like this is the better play. Just getting rid of the king and then going 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen, king. Red or white, untrue. Flag to remind us of the old times. New crew unlocked. Incognito Unlimited. Mysterious group that grew out of the hacker networks of the early 21st century. Incognito Limited focuses on disguise and manipulation. No records exist for their members.
You're still here. Good. Don't worry, the door stays open, but I'm excited that we get to keep working together, buddy. I'm Jim Ratio, by the way, and I think I said that earlier, but we rushed past it. And now it's gotten to that point where it feels awkward to be getting to know each other, but let's just push past the weirdness together and get back to it. Okay, new crew time. Incognito, masters of disguise. Nobody knows what they look like or how their impersonation tech works. They're kind of unknowable, really. I think that's kind of awesome. That's how they like it. They're a little awkward at parties about it, though. Yeah, I honestly don't know how they managed to confuse the cards either, but they like their secrecy. Right, 4 crews available now. That means you can take on some full-size jobs, and the road gets a little tougher now, but please, stick to it. We have to hit level 15 and get Alpha Division back online.
Janus Squared. Never heard Janus before. King's Cross Whispers. Nevermore Raven. Recruitment. These are other agencies recruiting me, aren't they? Let's head over to Greenland. 78 turns.
Is this thing?
Alana?
I'm Sam. I'm part of the Atlantis Project. They just call you Spy Master, right?
I wasn't expecting to see Alana in
More than I
this.
expected. It's cool. No judgment here. No reason we'd have made it across your radar yet, but the Atlantis Project is a unique crew. We work across the entire global ocean. If it's blue, it's our mandate. And thanks to global warming, that jurisdiction is growing. Specifically, we've taken responsibility for protecting the ocean's stacked ecosystems and liquid biomes. Most of the Atlantis Project are scientists like myself, but sometimes we have to work with people in more direct fields. Ex-Navy, ex-pirate, anyone with sea legs, really. Anyone who's willing to do good. I need your help because our work is being stolen. My mentor, John Icor, was kidnapped by Solitaire. He's a good man, but he's not built for interrogation. I think Solitaire is making something terrible. John's a brilliant climatologist, and his skills in the wrong hands... I don't know what Solitaire could be building. You might think that solving a kidnapping is
Dolphin.
beneath you, Spy Master, but Solitaire must be stopped, and my crew will help. Nobody operates at or below sea level quite like my crew.
The Atlantis Project knows of a facility built into an iceberg floating above the Arctic Circle. A remnant of the Illusiat Glacier, which Solitaire uses to store his most sensitive prisoners. Since the prison doubles as a facility for Solitaire's nefarious research and development projects, there's every possibility that Acor is imprisoned beneath the surface. Find Acor if he's there, obtain a lead if he isn't, and liberate as many prisoners as you can. Atlantis Project. Know the value of a fast descent. Powered agents can submerge cards to clear a path or remove danger. Placing them on top of a card sends cards of the same value to the bottom of their stacks. Incognito. Incognito agents tend to leave confusion in their wake. Their obfuscate power shuffles a stack, rearranging all the cards and placing the agent at the bottom. Its power is risky, but there's a chance it will leave the stack in your favor. Of course, there's also a chance it'll make things worse. We still have the other two decks as well, so we're in a full set. 4 decks now. We have 2 aces immediately. 2 is what we want here, but that ace is somewhere. There, the red ace. The next 2 is down here. We have a lot of good cards, but we just need the other aces. There's an ace here. We have 70 turns, so I'm going to put a 10, 4. I'm going to get another ace. Then we need to get down here, but I think what we're going to do is aim for a 2. 2, 2, 2. Alrighty. Okay. Awesome. Unironically, I think this might be an okay play. Bumps the ace up a little bit. And getting kings to the back is never bad unless you want to use the power. That's the only downside. 2, 10. We move the 10 anywhere. We can't move the 10 at all. I need another 2. There's a 2 here. Oi. Incognito shuffles a deck. I'm gonna need this one shuffled. The 2's at the bottom. The 2 is now 3rd, and we've got this 2. Highest cards placed at the top. I need to get rid of you, but I don't have anywhere I can place you except here. And that would be counterproductive, because the king you would be beneath is your own suit. I need the 3, which is here. Hang on. 2, 3. 9. We've got a 6 queen. Okay, that one's less bad. Hang on, highest on top, isn't it? So the 6 would be at the bottom. That's kind of bad. Blue 2 is here. We still need the ace. But this, okay, we have a place we can move this now. 2. Drive 6 and the next card of the suit they're placed onto the destination. Is there anything buried super low that we could use? I want to move this 9 off, but I don't... Okay, I can move the 9 there, 3 there, and then the 4. The 4 and the 5 would both be great. 3. We've got 2 4s here. Shuffle the stack. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 4, 5. $53 turns left. I need that queen to move. This shuffles the stack. These are too high and I need the 5 out. I need the 5 out, but I feel like that's gonna be one of these guys. Where's the next red 4? Red 4 is underneath, so we need to move the queen either way. 6 I want is under here. And we have 4, 5, 4, 4. So 3 of our 4s are trapped. This is a lot of the same cards, but I feel like maybe I'll shuffle this one. We win. Okay. That was easy. Then we got 4, 4, 5. Next we need this 4. Do they activate their power if we place them on a blank area? No. Okay. Good science. We need the 5 here. We can't place it on another 9. And place it here. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need this 10 gone. That's the 4 here. 4, and then the 5 here. I need that 8. I want to activate it on this spot here, but you have to move it. Can I double click to activate? No. Wait. Submerge all cards are the same value as the one they're placed on. Hang on, they move. This syncs that. Okay, so this is different to what I want then. What one do I want? Shuffle, drive. I want drive. You're not drive. You're blood legacy. That queen there is drive. Then 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 9. Then the next card of the suit they're placed on. I need that 10 out. Jack, Queen, and then the King. But we can do this from here. Jack, Queen, and then Jack, Queen, King, King, Jack, Queen, King, and King. Oh. Minted? I don't like minted. We're not keeping minted, but that's what it looks like. There's no record of Acor as a prisoner, but Solitaire's submarine networks manifest show someone matching his description en route to a geothermal facility below the Pacific Ocean. Oh. Hey, we could go visit Crazy QC. Go find out what Janus squared is. We're at level 5, so I'll add the... Once we get to level 8, I'll put spoilers in the title. No aces. 2 aces top left. 1 ace here, 1 ace here. 4, 3. Ace. I'm gonna throw this 6, 4 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. The 2 is all the way at the bottom. Five is here below the queen. This has a lot of... So we'll do that. Fairly low tempo trade, but gives us that. We need more aces, which are all here. So I'm going to need... I hope there's not too much stream delay after disconnect, by the way. Sorry, I just read the message, Subaru. I need a 10. We're gonna put it here. I have the 3, the 2. If we get the 6 though, 7, 8 aren't a problem, but we got the 2 5s here as well. So we need these out. Explode any stack. I'm gonna have to. I knew I risked that. The one place we didn't want the card to go. Two. I need that. I need that too. Blood Legacy, Mantis. No, Drive Team. The Drive Team 6 here. That one's been used. That one's even further down. Seven, 8 for... That actually wouldn't be too terrible. Oh, that's 8, 7 though. Okay. That's not too terrible though, because the 7 will be next. We need the 6. And then it'll be 4 after the 3. And then 2, 3 are backwards, but that'll be fine too. Shuffle the stack they're placed on. I need the 6. The king's also there too. Six, 7, 8, 9. Now I need the 3, which is at the bottom here. I need another drive team then. 9. You're a shuffle. There's no drive teams here. But the 3 is all the way at the bottom. Drive team is here. So we need to get rid of this then. 6, 5, 4, 3. That's a waste of turns, but 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Back. So we've got mostly solved. 7. I need the 8 here. Where's the other 10? It's all in here. I feel like this is only going to backfire if I shuffle that. It's going to be way better just to move one card and go 8, 9, 10. The jack. I need the jack. It didn't change. That feels so bad. It's... Still didn't. Okay. You just needed the jack. Excuse me. That's all I needed. Okay. We wasted a couple of turns, but it's fine. The 8 is below the 9, so we're gonna go 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, King. Of course. 8 turns though, so we're fine. 10, Jack, Queen, King. The facility was developing targeted viruses around an artificial intelligence. You don't know if the intent was to corrupt, shackle, or destroy. Digital life? Okay, that's a bit... It would seem Solitaire has sunken into an exciting new low. This one's back again as well. "37 turns. Solitaire's network is laundering vast sums of money through Australia via the non-entirely legal Augmented Fighting Championships." Hey, I remember that movie. It had Hugh Jackman in it. "One of the thousands of on-site bets placed at the fights, we must identify his associates and guarantee he loses big. Mantis group members had volunteered to enter the fights, and when their lack of augments come out in the physical, Solitaire's laundering crew would take the opportunity to bet big against them. Blood Legacy will mingle among the VIPs to identify potential associates. Of course, for this to work, Mantis merely needs to win their bouts." Ace, we're back to 2 suits because this is such an early mission. 2. The other ace is below the Jack. Am I kind of screwed? Hang on. I need to do that. That's so annoying. 2, 3. I'm doing this. Where's the next 2? Below here. Or 5 is below there. Explode, please. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would put King, Jack, 10, 7. We would need to move 2 cards off because the King and the Jack have to move before we get the 10. We already have to move 2 cards, so that would be wasting a move to gain nothing. But it would give us the 6. We're just going to do this. 7. 10, Jack, Queen, King. And then we've got 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Solitaire lost big today, and all thanks to your planning and the intense fight expertise of Mantis. Thankfully, we always bet on our crews, even with the odds on poor. We'll fund many ongoing operations against Solitaire with the proceeds. Excellent work. We unlocked Humanity Plus, is the only publicly traded company to provide espionage services. Silicon Valley's leading augmentation company. They see spy work as an excellent showcase for their innovations, and we have Blackboard, which doesn't look terrible, but I'm kind of fond of the red, white, and blue.
Okay, so like I said, Protego is made up of a pretty wide range of crews. Most operate in the shadows, but Humanity Plus is different. I assume you've heard of them, right? That's right, they're the worldwide leaders in augmentation tech and speculative transhumanism. They're working on the future of biotech, and like Ferrari and his race cars, they're looking to demonstrate their prowess in the real world. Humanity Plus's crew is efficient and powerful, really cool. They're as close to superheroes as you'll find in Protego's ranks, right? But they're exactly as smug as you'd expect them to be about it. I guess it's tough to be humble when you've got that many enhancements, but what would I know? Listen, be careful is all that I'm saying. They're just the right amount of dangerous to take out Solitaire, but I can't have you getting caught in the crossfire.
Recruitment, venting secrets, and we have 1,000 faces in Satellite S in orbit. Beta access augmentation, power the press the power off. Let's go to Guinea. 66 turns.
Hello. You don't know me, but I know you. When I heard you'd been scooped up, I didn't believe it. I said to my guy, I said, no one would dare. They don't know who you are, do they? Nice. Your secret's safe with me. I'm calling
Should
you
I know
because I need a
something?
favour. I've been watching you. Not in a creepy way, but I've seen what you've been doing. The ripples, at least. You're making change. Change is good. You seem to be on the side of the angels. And I've got some angels who need your help. I don't know how up on English politics you are, but about 15 years ago, a kid called Rob Loxley made some changes of his own. He taught the nation how to steal from those who'd stolen his country. What he started in a little room in Nottingham ended with the downfall of Gisborne himself. A dictatorship destroyed by a teenager with an audience. I was just a teenager myself, and Rob showed me something.
Oh, that's one of the old games.
I saw my calling. I saw a cause I could believe in, and I joined his crew. We called ourselves the Merry, and we were magnificent. We took down Gisborne, and for a little while we were heroes. But no man ever achieved anything alone, and that's especially true of bad men. Behind Gisborne stood the invisible ghosts, those whose power hid them from our little revolution, and those men came in the night, daggers drawn. I'm the only one left, the only one not dead or locked up. And my power doesn't extend much further than making optimistic calls to people like you. Loxley's alive, along with Scathlock and Joe. They're being held in Black Tower, a high-security prison outside of Manchester. To get in, we'll need to do research, get details, access codes. I plan to mount a prison break. I know you have the people to put this together. So I'm asking you, I'm sort of begging you to be honest. Spy Master, can you help me restart this revolution?
The Verdant, who now control England, had plausible deniability during the reign and fall of Gisborne. Just enough wiggle room to avoid the revolution and the prosecutions that followed. The architect was undoubtedly not one of those people. Fleeing to Africa, he would have stayed hidden had his signature approach to design not started cropping up again. The current government may have erased Black Tower's blueprints, but the architect is a living backup copy. Humanity Plus. Agents from humanity are accustomed to transformation. Their disrupt power certainly changes things. They will explode the target associated with any suit they are dragged onto. Distributing the crew's cards is an obviously set you back, but if used tactically, can effectively reset the crew's powers, letting you utilize them again. They will explode the target associated with any suit they are dragged onto. Wait, so it takes it out of the center? Let's find out. We don't have them here, they're not part of this apparently. There's an ace all the way at the bottom. Nice. The next is a terrible place. To activate the other ability, I might restart. That's tricky. That's actually a very quick and easy way to get yourself blocked. I need 5. So there's, okay. 9 there. That activates these. And I'm going to use that to force the purple ace out. There's also a blue ace, isn't there? There is. They're both at the bottom. But I'm going to put that ace out. I think that's the better way to go about it. That activates the purple cards. Maybe the better option is reverse stack order. I can't imagine. There's a 3 here. No need to move the 3 unless we want that. The 2 is all the way at the bottom here, though. God. No, I need to really think about this one. So, of course, I feel like the guaranteed move here. Margaret. Oh no, that didn't mess up. Just a different spot. But I feel like that's the guaranteed move, and then you have the 4 here. You have 2 choices, get the purple out or get the blue out. This will explode. No, this will reverse shuffle an entire stack. The highest at the top. Of course, it's not what you want. But maybe it is what we want. There are so many different... So I'm going to go over here, because I think I'm going to reverse shuffle this stack. And then that one. Because we can still do that to get the 3rd ace out. That's gotta be better than the other starts we did. But now we have to run with this. We've got 58 turns left with all of our aces on the board. I'm going to explode this stack. So we get 2, 2. I'm still missing an ace. No, I'm not. I'm missing a 2, which is here. Spend the next card of the suit. So I want the 2 out. 3, 4,
Don't drink
5,
and
6.
Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Explode any stack. Got a 4. 3, 5. Good morning, Sparkle. I'm doing well. Got a 4 here. Did I explode the 3, 5? This has got 7, 8, 7, 7. I like that ends up more beneficial, but we still need that 3. And we've burnt most of our specials except for these 2. This 3 being the thing stopping us from getting them. Or rather being the thing we need. 9, 10.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I need to do this. This is wasting turns, but I can't help it. 5, 6, 7. 8 down here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 25 turns left. 8, 9, 10. So 10. Jacks all around. Queen, 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 king, king, king. God, that was such a tricky start. That was such an insane deck to solve at the beginning, because I felt like there were so many ways you could lock yourself out and create absolute problems further down the line. Hector Salamanca, that name does not ring a bell. Thank you for the hydrate and the colorate. Let me grab my raisins out. And a drink. Ooh, a wild onyx. The architect is redrafting full blueprints of Black Tower, under the condition we release him upon completion. Blood Legacy have volunteered to take care of his release. There may be history, and we've got a new Hot Sunset. I'll run with Hot Sunset. Let's head over. 1,000 faces. We need Mantis, Blood Legacy, Incognito, and Humanity Plus. We get 100 moves. Solitaire is funding grand efforts to reverse engineer Incognito's disguise tech. But where on earth could he do so without risking a counter-op from such a skilled crew? The answer lies off-world, with a small team working among the remains of the International Space Station. Humanity Plus's commercial suborbital aircraft will get us up there. Blood Legacy will be responsible for the extraction of researchers as Mantis prepares the EMP, fry all onboard systems. Incognito will coordinate from the ground to avoid the risk of capture. This is our first time with Humanity Plus. 8 King Ace. Ace buried here, Ace buried here. Where's the last ace? Ace. Two, buried here. The card we activated with Incognito shuffles the stack they're placed on. Nine, 4. The only one we want out of here is the 4. This has a 2, 3, a 5, and an ace. We want all of those out. Ace and the 4, but I think we can get the ace with a couple of carefully picked specials. We can move this over here as well. The only thing we're missing there is the 2. Which we would need immediately after this ace, wouldn't we? Gonna do this. That activated it. Hang on, what did that do? Shuffled. With the 3 on top. That's not a terrible outcome, hey. But now I need a spot for the king. That's the only problem. I need... a deck I don't have. need the drive group. I have to do this all the old-fashioned way. I might have to restart and rethink my strategy because I was relying on getting these dug out with a special move. And we have an ace beneath a king, which is also going to prove a problem because we have to empty an entire stack before we can get the king off. Let's look. What's the easiest stack to clear? We've got this one. What's the most beneficial stack to clear? This has a king as well. We might be able to clear this one off. We would need queen for the jack, so the 10 has to go somewhere else. 10, 4, jack, 9, ace. And then queen, of course, can't be moved until we get another empty spot. But that at least gives us something to work with. And the orange 2 is below a king as well. The next ace are on these two stacks here. The next easiest place to clear, I'd like to think I could get the 2. 3, 4 in this stack. I really do need the blue king moved. Explode the target associated with the suit they're placed on. No? What did that do? Explode the target associated with the suit they're placed on. Oh, that did nothing. I put it on blue and didn't explode any blue. I don't get that. I don't get that in the slightest. So we'll try again. The next ace is probably that one, but I don't get how the power for this thing works. What I want to be able to do is get one of these aces out. But I need to clear. We have a lot of turns. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do here. 5, 10, king, ace. Order any stack lowest, lowest on bottom, highest on top. Worked out in our favor. So, we have an ace over here. Let's try and get that out. And then the last ace is going to be below this king over here. Where's the 2? Below a king. Blue 3, blue 3, blue 3 is at the bottom. Turquoise 2. Near the bottom. Red 2. Under a king. The next ace below that even. Go for it, I guess. Didn't help, but we got access to the 2. target associated with the suit. I still don't know what that does, but the demonstration showed stuff exiting from the middle. Any stack from highest to lowest. That's all of the aces activated. 2, 3. Should I go for a bit of chaos and explode this one up in the top left? See what we can do in the meantime, but I do need that 2 out. Three, 3, 5, 5. 4 is here. I'm gonna do that. Makes sense too. Then explode what's left. Gives us the 2. 4. Where's the 5? 5 is at the bottom here. Blue 7 is at the bottom here. I need to test. It does. It explodes these back out, so when we place the ace again, it reactivates the cards we already have used, so that's the benefit. You don't want to explode a full suit, but exploding one you haven't really touched reactivates the abilities. Right. There we go. Do we have any means to get rid of a king? There. 5, 6, 7. We need the 8. I'm going to explode this. 3. 3. Need the 4. Don't know what that did, don't really care. 4. Need the 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's bad ordering. Blue 7 is here. I'm going to move this one here. And then the 10, 7, 8, 9 is here. But I'm going to explode. Do I explode anything? We can go 5. Then I would need the 6 here. 6, 7, 8. As I'm going to explode this one. Need the 6 out. 9. 10. Back. Fuck. Where's the ace? I don't think I can do it. No way. I got 4 turns left. Right. This would be so much easier with the drive team. I need to rethink how I'm doing this. Incognito shuffles the stack they're on. So it could just be a means of rolling the deck, right? If we shuffle this, we lose. Ace didn't move, king moved higher, so we've locked out even more of that stack. Let's try again. We lose. Twice in a row. Let's try a different approach. That puts ace on top, that works. I feel like the deck we need to refresh is Incognito. That one worked. Okay. This is Explode. So the only one we don't have is this one. 2. I'm gonna explode this. I'm being brash in an attempt to try and get stuff out ASAP. Which is kind of paying off. This one is shuffle. 2 there. 3 there. 2 there. Shuffle this one. 2. Got a 3. I'm gonna do this. Ace, 2. And then 3. 4 is here. But that refreshes a bunch of our Incognito limited shuffles. I think are gonna be pretty integral. 3, 4, 5. We need the 2, which is here below the king. Order any stack in reverse order. There's a 6 over here. We may need to reverse order to get some more shuffles out. Two. 3, 5 are down here. As well as a 2. I'm gonna shuffle this one. 3. 2. 3. Down there. There's a 4 here as well. Wow. Do we move 2 cards to get 3, 4, 5, or do we move 2 cards to get 4, 5? Where's my 4? 4. I want to use a shuffle on this one, but I think I want to use an explode on this. Six. 6 is below the 8. That doesn't work any other way, does that? Not without a shuffle or an explode. Then we have the 9 here. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. We need this 4 out, which I want to use a shuffle, not an explode. 6 is in there as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we have this 6 is there as well. Maybe I do explode this stack. That may have worked out way better than the other way around. Need the 5? 5 is down there. Nine. Eight's there. There's no point shuffling the one above. I need to shuffle this one. Ouch. Okay, hang on. I need to waste a move there. That one, and then we have Jack, Queen, and King later, but 8, 9, 10. Jack below there. See if we can't solve this without needing it. Jack, Queen, and King below there, but we need 9, 10, Jack, King. We have Jack, Queen, King, King, Queen, King. God, that was tough. That was actually tough. New load unlock skirmish. Pick your own crews in the free play mode. Unwind and practice at your own pace. I'm gonna go with green.
Awesome. Are you enjoying yourself? Because I got to admit, it is fun to watch. Got a lot of skill. The crews seem to be taking to you. Keep it up. You know, it's funny. I remember when I first started. It took me years to be taken seriously. Nobody listened to me. Well, they're listening to you. Plus, the system's tracking. You're leveling up nicely. You're already halfway to that 15 number. It's gonna be great to see everything switch back on. You can assign me the rights. From there, I can activate all of Alpha Division. This is gonna be good. I'm proud of you. Whoever put you on that list, they had it all figured out, and now, so do you. No new crew to add this time, but I think you'll like the next one. Weird. Someone's messing with us, maybe? They're right, though. I do lie. Kind of a big part of this whole spy thing. Kind of like saying baker's bake or something. Let me check out what's happening on my end, and I'll get back to you.
He's the bad guy, isn't he? South China Sea Shindig. We have a skirmish. Oh, that's the practice mode. And the familiar faces. We're gonna do another recruitment, I think. Let's go venting secrets. 83 turns. Solitaire has been preparing for a flooded world for longer than we could have imagined. The geothermal facility holding Acor wasn't just some power plant on the edge of the abyss. It's a fortress with sprawling submarine shipyards. We've never seen anything like it. Why would Solitaire have brought Acor here? Take this one slow and be on alert. Pure recon. Infiltrate and find out what you can before getting out. Really deep. Pun. Right, so we have an ace buried, an ace 2. Hang on, an ace 3. 2, 2, so this one needs to go away. That's actually tough. A 10 that we can't move anywhere except on top of another 2. And a jack, of course, that we can't move anywhere except below these 2. That's a good catch. I think we need to move the 4 here. Then jack, 10. And then we need to get rid of these. There's another ace here, but we're halfway to it. Let's go 9, 3, ace. Where's the last ace? It's under here. We've been piling stuff on top of it, including a king. King was already there. We just piled the jack 10, 9. So, what's our plan? Eight, and then I can just snap it out. Right. That's not too bad. 2, 2, 3. We need the next 2, which is buried here. The sad part is I might have to undo Drive Team 6's stack. Let's explode all of this. Two. I need... That 4 might be the best one to drive out. Which is awkward because I'm probably then going to do this. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us our powers back. 6 is down here, so I think I'm gonna sit and just use the powers for now. But 3 is down here too. I need another shuffle. If I could place this on a king, that would actually be super beneficial, but the only king is over here. And there's not even anyone closer except for the drive team, which we want to use. So, can we drive another number out? The 6 down here, but then 7 what? 7, 8 over there? Drive with the 10s lower. It doesn't really work. We need the 3. Which I can get without much effort or wasting a power. And then the 5, on the other hand, is trapped below a king. And then 6, 7 there as well. This 3 trapped below a king also. Probably could have been useful. Two, 3, 5, 5. It's 8, 9, jack, king. I don't think I want to do that anymore, but I might explode. 6, 9, 10. I think I might explode one of those two. What can I do before I use a special? What can I do? 6 is needed here. 9 is needed here. 6 is needed here. So the top one has more value to explode at this point. 9 is needed on the bottom too. 9 is needed on the top as well. Top one has more value. I don't think there's anything else I can do. 9... 6, 7, 8, 10. Where'd the 6 go? The 6 is down here. Oh, that's annoying. I have to burn a move there. Nine. The queen went exactly where we didn't want it. The king went even worse. 6. 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, jack, queen. 12 left. 10, jack, queen, king. 10, jack, queen, king. We don't have enough. Jack, queen, king. We have exactly enough. Oh my lord. Construction icon. Well, that's actually a really nice mellow color tone. We discovered why there was no record as Acor as a prisoner. He's working with Solitaire. Nassau in the Bahamas. Mission for trouble in Scotland. Familiar faces, another recruitment. And we have skirmish, that's not recruitment. Do another recruitment, shall we? Familiar faces. Black Tower dress rehearsal. 79 turns. To get the Mary out of Black Tower, we need to push Incognito's disguised tech to its limits. The infiltration crew needs to stay ahead of patrols, which will require an observation team assigning and reassigning valid faces remotely in real time so guards aren't running into themselves. Not all political prisoners are sent to Black Tower. The ones who need less oversight go to the Magged Witch, a converted oil tanker circling in the mid-Atlantic to create jurisdictional chaos. The Mary have some associates on board. We can liberate them as a test run. Ace, ace, so that's high priority. Ace 2. King, shuffle the deck you're stacked on. Okay. Ace here, I'm gonna shuffle. It didn't really help. 3. Jack needs to go on and queen. Queen, and then we have 4. 2. Hey, that works out. Ace 3, 4, 2, 5, 6. 3 is below this one. Four is at the very bottom of this one. Five is right there as well. Damn. Six is down there too. That's all the way up to 10 for blue, so that's fine. We can ignore them now. We need 6, 7 here. We need 4, 5 here. We've got a 9 there. Explode any stack. Where's the 4? 4. 5 needs to go like that. 6 is there too. Explode any stack. 8, 9, 10, jack. 6, 7. 8's over there. 9. 10, jack. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king. Jack, queen, king, queen, king. Queen, king. Old time, home on the color range. Stick with the green, I quite like this. The mission was successful, but it's clear now that Incognito's disguise tech has its limits, and we need to come up with a cleaner plan for Black Tower. The mag witch remains a floating nightmare, and we'll need to deal with another time. Recruitment, blood ties, Birmingham, England. Let's go to Scotland. 63 turns. The Scottish coast is besieged with quiet raids of long abandoned nuclear weapon facilities. Solitaire is using a tight-knit community of down-on-the-luck fishermen to steal ingredients for dirty bombs. Using communication interception tech, Humanity Plus has infiltrated the group and is being led to their guarded stockpile tonight. Mantis is here to undermine any opposition as DT6 figures out how to remove assets from this potentially explosive situation safely. Ace buried. Ace buried. There's that lot. 2 is down here, but we have drive team, so we're probably fine in that regard. Let's get the 7 out. Ace 2. So now everyone's active and we have 49 turns left. I need to get a king out. Could have done that more eloquently, but maybe not. The point of the king was to use it, but we haven't, so let's sit on it for now. Need a 5, the 5 is down here. Need a 3, the 3 is... yeah. "30 turns left. Why did I do that? We've got 10 in red, 20 turns left. Alright, we need a 6. Seven. 8. We don't have enough time. We're out of moves. So sad. The music design in this game is amazing, but the way it builds up towards the end of the match. So, once again, if I can keep the king while removing that ace, I think we gain, but I need to find a way to place it. I think the best route forward is going to be that. Don't need to move it, double click. Then we need this one down here as well. I'm gonna go like that. Hmm. 3 isn't too far down, but it's below a queen. The red 2, on the other hand, is below that. We can't use it on the same stack we're on. Meantime. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I doing? Need the 2, but it's there. I think I'm gonna reset. 3 is below. Yeah, we have too many moves. Just to get a flow going, to get any access to special, is too many moves. So, to do this properly, the right move was to get rid of the 5 here. The 5 here goes on, not the 9. So we need to think about this. Maybe what I do is get purple first instead of drive team, because we'll get access to the king here. That would be 9, 3, that. And then we go 5. And explode. Ace. 2. And we have all of the aces out. That feels like an infinitely better play. But we'll see what we can do from here. 3 is still buried. Have access to the king at least. Before we shuffle that, let's look at what we can do here. So we've got that, and 2, 3, 4. Then we shuffle 5. 5 there. We still need the 2 over here as well, so let's not discount any more shuffle cards. We might need a drive team over there. Let's go drive team, and that gets 3, but then we need 4 as well. We have one more drive team. But then we need the 5, so we're going to have to clear some of this out anyway. Might just be more beneficial to use a shuffle, but it's buried beneath it. That's the only curse. So, 38 turns remaining. What's the best course of action? 6 is below the jack. Honestly, the best course of action would be to get more shuffles back and more drive team. It's too late for that. I need the 4. We've got too many cards locked up at this one section. How do I do it? We have a drive team over there. So if I do that. 2, 3, and then that. 4, 5, 6, and then we have 7 over here. That's fine. But only 20 turns to do it in. We have 9, 8, jack 6. Blue 7. Blue 7's below the jack. 10, 8, 9. That needs the 7 as well. 6 is here. That's our last drive team. I'm just gonna do that. 7, 8, and then we need 7 here. Ten, Jack, Queen, King. So 9, 10, Jack. 17 moves left. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, Queen, King, King. Solitaire won't be getting his hands on a dirty bomb. We've also quietly created a cover story for the fisherman to receive treatment at a local hospital for long-term radioactive exposure. Let's find out what he's doing in Canada. 64 turns. An informant with a telltale heart reached out to say that several members of Solitaire's network are members of the shadowy Forbidden Feast Society. They're throwing a dinner party tonight in Quebec City, and we've obtained some invites. Rumors persist as to what macabre cuisine might be on the menu, and the encrypted guest list features several politicians, actors, and socialites of the Great White North. Strictly an observation mission. Try not to eat anything. Right. Ace, ace. Always nice, but then we have another ace down there that we need unburied. We do have access to Drive Team and Mantis Group. Ace. Two. 2, 3. I need this one shuffled. We might explode it. 3, 4, and then 3. We can guarantee if it shuffles that the last 2 sets, like these couple of cards at the bottom, will guaranteed be on top somewhere. Even in larger stacks, I feel like that should be the case. It should deal in reverse order. Might start paying attention to that. We've got the purple 2 over here too, and the blue 3 is there. So I think I'm gonna go like this. 3, where's the 2? 3, 4, 5. We've got ourselves a freed up space, but we have a 2 that we need to get out from somewhere. Right here, it's a purple. This works by send the next card of the suit they're placed, so we'll go up here. 3, 4, 5. I need that one exploded. Not even really. I could Drive Team it and get the 6 out. Or the 5, but the 5, like, that's just a matter of this. Yeah. Drive Team the red. And with a 7. We need this 4 out. That may be my downfall, is not getting the 4 out quick enough. The 8 is over here too. Need that 4. I feel like we have more than enough moves to do it though. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and then King. And we have 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, King. 11 moves remaining. Solitaire's agents have disappeared. Those from our crew were met only with knowing smiles and whispered threats. We may never know what happened to them. There are perhaps some mysteries which should remain unsolved. Find out what's happening over in England. The Black Tower Warden is a former member of Blood Legacy. We suspected a cozy history with Gisborne and eventually the Burdened. But who could have predicted direct overlap? The Warden has caught wind of us and is travelling to London to inform government... Pardon me. Is travelling to London to inform government officials about recon activities. Drive Team 6 is en route to deploy Blood Legacy directly onto the Warden's high-speed train. Blood Legacy needs to regain our trust by resolving this situation without violence. Incognito and Humanity Plus will be available as backup in case they fail. Radio Ace 2. Wrong set. We need this one down here. We do have Drive Team though. Is it worth Drive Teaming this one out? Blood Legacy reverse stacks. A 9 here. I'm gonna move that over there temporarily. 3. I don't think I want to bury the Drive Team card. It may have been a bad call. That one can't be activated. Okay, I'm gonna restart. There's a king above an ace. That's an absolute... like, if the card isn't activated with a power, you can't move a king. So absolutely, I think I'm going to greed for the orange one. Get it below the king and activate the king in the same move, which gives us access to do a bit more across the board going forward. We've still got the blue ace down here to get out, but I don't think we need to... It's below another king that isn't activated, to be fair, so we've got 4 aces we need to get out. Do we have any other drive team? Drive team here, and a drive team all the way at the bottom there. A 2 here, 2, and then nothing. 2, and then a 6. And a 5-3 jack. I can't get the 9 out anywhere else except this one either. Put you here. We're gonna drive team out. I moved that card. I didn't have to move that card. We drive that one out. It's below a king. But then, here's the catch. What I want to do is that, and reset all of the drive team cards. 66 turns remaining, and we still have another ace to get out too. We're not doing too good. The 4 is here. Five is over there. 6. Can't do anything with it. Put it over here. 10. Can't do anything with it. Don't have a space. We don't have Shuffle. We have Blood Legacy. Blood Legacy isn't activated. Humanity Plus is the one we don't want. Shuffle is the one we do want. I don't have access to any Shuffle powers. Alright, so I can shuffle those around. That was a bit of a misplay earlier, not noticing that I would need the jack, but that gives us access to a next drive, like a drive team is back. We have 2, 3. 4 is over there. Where's the red 3? It's over there, below 2 kings. But they're all powered up now, so they're less of an obstacle. The blue 4 is over here. Green 3 is at the bottom. That might be the next best move. What does it get us, though? Like, this would be... The 4 is over here. We need to untangle a bit more cards than before we start diving and sniping for peaks. I need the 3s out, but I also need this 4 out, and all of these are below specials. What I really, really need is a drive team. So we're going to grab that one. I haven't used any of the specials, but I'm just going to do this again. These 2, and then shuffle over here. 4, that's nice. And we have the shuffle again. Probably on this one. 5. Don't have a spot for a 10. But it does give us access to the 3 in a little bit. What else do we have? 8. It's buried. 3. It's buried. 3 underneath. 6. 1 away. 6 gives us 7. 7 is also buried. And a king. Move the 10 onto. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30 turns remaining. We need the 5. It's here. Doesn't compatible. Because it's the same suit. 8, 9. That's 5. 6, 7, 10. Jack, Queen. 17 turns. Where's the 8? It's below here. We need the other 8 then. 8, 9. That has to go here. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. 7 turns left. 10, Jack. 10, Jack, 3 turns. Queen, King. We don't have enough turns. There's 3 cards left. That was pretty close. I feel like how you handle the start of the round is going to be how it ends. You get access to a drive team card over here, but I don't know if playing... The 9 needs to go on the king, and I feel like we just have to write this off. Double king here. But the 8 has to go somewhere. This is where it sort of ties your hands. I feel like the best play is a bit of setup. Then you have the 2. That one down there. We'll get the blue one out. 2. Even though it's not super beneficial, it helps us in the sense that it shuffles reverse order, so we can get all of the other specials out, like this one. And then we can just go ace. That gets these ones out. We have another blue. 3. But also we could go for that ace too, below a king. And then I feel like we go like that, ace 2, reset all of those powers. We go shuffle. Hang on, what can we do here? 2, 3, 4. 3 is there, 3 is there. Where's the other 2? Below there, shuffle. Reverse order this one. So now we have a couple of options. Where are cards we need? The 4 at the bottom here, but that's not out of the way. 2 cards on top of that. We have a 2 over here that's fairly easy to get. There we go, 3. We need the 3 over here, but that's fine. We can honestly shuffle this one to see if we don't have to move the 2 cards. 3. This can go probably there. 4. Then we have this set of cards here. 5, 6. We need a black. There's the 5, 6 there. 4, 5. So we need the 4. So this one's going to go there. 5, 6. We need the 7. The 7 is actually buried. I don't really want to use this card. But the least amount of turns for using this card is going to be the blue guys down here. That gets us the shuffle. 10, 3. That gets us another drive team. So 7 is below there, but we don't have an exposed card we can use it on. 4 is here. I'm going to put that over there. 4. 5 is over there. 5 and 6. And 7, 8, 9, 9, because that's been flipped in reverse order. The 7 we would need as well. Probably going to have to shuffle that. Twenty turns left. Let's see. 7, 5, 6, 7. Nice. 7. 7, 8. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Nine, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we are out of turns. Wow, that was even worse than last time. Okay, so drive team the ace. But I would like to use another drive team, which is below here. I do think the other start is better. We just have to not fumble it. Ace into Drive Team Blue 2. And then you go probably over here. And I still think you reverse order something like this. That gets you another drive team. That gets us everything but these cards that we don't really want to activate, awkwardly. Well, now we kind of do, because we've used our Drive Team 6 cards up, 2 of them. We've got 5, we can reverse shuffle order Queen, and then Ace, and then Jack onto these to reverse Drive Team them. Drive Team's back, now we need a shuffle. Can't go much worse than kings blocking the rest of the pack, but we still have another king there. 2, 3, 4. We need a 2. 2 is down there. The other 2 is also down there. Five, 6, 7. Six over there. I need this 2 out. To do that, I'm going for the queen over here. But I feel like we need that, that, and that. And then the queen has to go on this one. That's the 2. Where's the 3? 3 is over here. 4, 5, 6, and then 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that set done. Drive Team set is complete. Next, we need the blue 3. Is over here. Drive Team card is below it. We've got this one over here. So how can we solve this problem as quickly as possible? 5, 6 is over there. Shuffle, perhaps. Even if it fails, we can still Drive Team the 3 out. I think it moved the 3 even lower. 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the other 6? There we go. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that set complete. The other 10's over here. And we need 8. Can we get any of these out the way? 8, 9 is at the same. Jack, Queen, King. 10, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. Jack, Queen, King. Jack, Queen, King. God, that took like 4 tries. Earl Grey. That's a nice blue. I do like the more transparent looking with the light pinpoints, but we'll try the blue. Need a bit of a change. The incident has caused a full internal review of Blood Legacy's associations during Gisborne's reign and now with the Burdened. Blood Legacy has always been elitist, but they've shown a constant lack of judgment when it comes to questioning the systems that give them that status. We are almost level 8 after that. Let's head over to the Bahamas. 63 turns. We need to clone access to Solitaire's network, but we'll need some time alone with an active laptop to do so. The problem? We must take the device offline to hack it, and all Solitaire tech features a failsafe which destroys the device if connection is lost for too long. Incognito has figured out a loophole. If the laptop GPS registers as at sea, the failsafe is disabled. Perfect opportunity. One of Solitaire's coordinators is taking a luxury transparent steel submarine cruise in the Bahamas. Our people are en route with a stealth submersible. We have 3 teams. Ace at the bottom, ace close to the bottom, ace close to the bottom. Behind a jack queen, behind a king, so this is our first move over here. We have king, king, queen, jack. These 3 are locked out. Wow. So I don't think we have much to lose by stacking on top of these. But it is a little worrying. So, that's these ones activated. Let's get the king off of here. That's the next one's activated. Reverse order. We don't have drive team activated. I need this one. Incognito. Where's that? King. So I'm gonna do something a bit odd. I need... Not that. Not that. Try again. We have... Where did we go? 6, 5, 5, and 10. There we go. I feel like this is gonna be the easier play. That just seems to make way more sense than whatever I did last time. So, we have a 2 here. I want to get to the ace. This shuffles whatever we put it on. There's a 3 at the bottom here. 3, 3, not too bad. Close proximity. Put that there. This skin is very bright. I'm probably going to switch off of this as soon as I get the chance. We have an ace over there. I want to get the 10, 9. Then we have 3. And another 10. The 10 is the only block, but we have this ace at least. Ace, 2, 3. Almost 4, 5. Where's the 4? Below the 5. So this deck needs to be shuffled. We can do that here. 4. It's a perfect shuffle. Look at that. 5, 6. And then we have drive team. I want the 2, but I don't need to get the 2. What I'm gonna do is just 5, 6, 2. Another 3 is over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. So that's that suit basically complete. The next one we need is the 5. We have 20 turns left. Most of these are in pretty decent order. I'm gonna do this. 6, 7, 10, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, jack, queen, jack, queen, king, king, queen, king. Easy. We just hit level 8. I'm gonna change the title to say spoiler prior to hitting level 9, because I expect once we hit level 9, it's going to immediately do the spoiler thing. So I'm going to put spoiler in the title soon, but very quickly, I'm going to take a short break and head to the restroom. I shouldn't be back. I shouldn't be back? No, I shouldn't be too long. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. For the first time in a while, a Mega Coder. Mega Coder is an AI-owned defense contractor. An AI-owned defense contractor? When did we give computers property? They are a team of AIs at home inside enemy machines. If you can get a USB drive on site, they can infiltrate any system in the world. AI managed, but AI owned? That's a whole different thing. And it's time for a new theme. Radioactive. Even more green.
Okay, so our little hacker problem. I don't know the source, unfortunately, but we have to assume, right, that it's someone associated with Solitaire. And now that you're level 8, I think I have a potential solution. Let me introduce you to our less corporeal agents, Omega Coda. This is cutting-edge AI tech, right? It's built on the foundations of artificial life solutions, but before they got bought out. These aren't techs, they're completely digital. Okay, I've lost you. Think of them as agents who infiltrate virtual spaces. They exist entirely in code, right? If hackers are tourists, these guys are the locals. Hopefully, they'll be able to sort out this little counter-op Solitaire's playing on our network because it's alarming. But I think you'll be impressed by what they can get done in the field, too. Bet you didn't think you'd be working with this much cutting-edge tech when you got started, huh? Well, our work's moved on a little bit from the movies you saw as a kid. Although, still no car-mounted rockets. That sucks.
Alright, we hit level 8. Spoiler warning. Going forward, if we ever hit level 9, I assume there will be spoilers and a story critical mission. So, tech talk. Off to France we go. Solitaire has a mission planned to coincide with Tech Liberation March taking place shortly in Paris. We don't know the details, but we know he is moving agents into the surrounding area, primarily in the current abandoned tourist district. Omega Coda will act as our digital liaisons on this mission to show we mean no harm to protesters. As incognito scan chatter for actionable intelligence, Humanity Plus will be on standby to deploy as soon as we know what we're dealing with. Omega Coda provide a unique opportunity to their allies. Powered agents can compute, allowing them to use their enormous processing power to turn the tide. Placing them on top of a card brings cards of the same value to the surface of their stacks. Awesome. To power them up, we need that ace. That ace is already buried. The absolute irony there. We can do that, and probably that. Powers those up. Shuffle. Ace, that powers them up. 2. Ace. Shuffle. I'm pretty lucky on the shuffles at the moment. 2, then 2, 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 there, 3 there. These are all flat. The only one we're going to need is the 8. So I'm going to do that. 3. 4 is there. We're gonna need that, but we're also gonna need the other 4. This stack here needs to move. I don't really need anything shuffled. Just need that. Oh, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Fuck it. It gets the 8 outs. It's nice. 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have 9. And then we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 turns left, just about. Of course, these are all in the wrong order. But we did it. Solitaire's agent took the opportunity to sabotage multiple transport hubs in Paris, intending to trigger long-term disruption to the city. Our agents prevented some of his work. The credit must go to the protesters for joining with us to repair the damage done by Solitaire's people. They stand for the streets. For their streets. We're gonna go back to San Francisco. Typically, we wouldn't get involved in the business of Humanity Plus being a publicly traded espionage company. But in this case, we need to make an exception. Solitaire, through the use of shadow brokers, is buying up vast shares of Humanity Plus. Wrong hotkey, tried to mute. And I hit my AFK button. If Solitaire succeeds at buying shares for Humanity Plus, he'll have legally taken control of our allies. There aren't enough shares outside of the board for a takeover. The math only works if someone on the board has flipped. There isn't enough time to derive out the responsibilities of the crews on this mission. Just do what you do and find the turncoat. We have an ace below 2, an ace below jack, and an ace here. Oh, ace below 3. That's actually fairly low. So we have shuffle. Sorry, we have explode activated. It's gonna do that. Drive team can get the next one out, but we don't really particularly need it. Two is fairly low. We're gonna need another explode here. Two, 2, 3. We need that ace out to do this too, but mostly okay. Let's go 8, 9, jack, ace, 2. There we go. We can reactivate. Who do we have? 1 drive team used. 1 shuffle used. We could reactivate either one of those. 2 shuffles used. Okay. That brings the shuffles back on board. Technically, we could reactivate both, but I don't think there's a need to just yet. what do we need next? There's a 4 here, which means 3 here will probably have to be drive teamed out or shuffled out. But 4, 5 is buried. I need a shuffle. Didn't help as much as I thought. We have 50 turns left and we've reactivated all of but 2 of our powers. We've used 2 of the orange ones, but getting useful orange card plays is probably really rare and I'm happy we've managed to do it. I don't think we've used any of the Maker Coder either yet. We need a 6, green 6, which is there. 3, 4, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4, 5, that's 4, that's 5 down there, so that's 6, 7, 8 there. We can bring forth a certain card of any type. Two 5s right now. But I need access to one of them, so we don't need to dig 1 5 out. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, that one needs to be dug out. Digging the 10 out might not be too not beneficial. Good English. We need the 9 here out. If I could place that on a 6, that would be so much more welcome. But the 2 6s I want out. We've already buried 2 6s, so there's only 2 6s left. That's not really worth it. The 9 would just be here. I can dig a 6 out using this though. That has to be done because it's the wrong suit. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. We have a 9 left somewhere. But we're gonna need jacks out. I don't think that does anything but frees up the 9. If we could just play the jack naturally, which we can, then we don't need to move it. And that's 9, 10 there. Jack, Jack, Queen, Jack. None. Where's the 10? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King, Queen, King, King. There we go. We had level 9. New mode unlocked. Countdown. Need a little extra pressure. Play against the clock. It wasn't just one board member Solitaire convinced to sell. It was all of them. Once the plan was exposed, they all quietly returned to their ergonomic seats and killed the deals. Never trust the actions of anyone motivated only by profit.
Okay, now I appreciate that you're busy. You're already level 9. I get all that. I appreciate that you might not be looking for criticism or advice. Maybe we don't have to be so hard on Solitaire. Like, I know he's a bad guy for sure. Don't get me wrong. And again, with the utmost respect, are we just being a little hard on this guy? It looks like you've already foiled a number of his plans. Bang up job on that. Really proud of you. And again, you've cost him millions in damages. Like, how much money could this person possibly have? And it's not. What? Hold on. I'll get it off. Why snap? Someone's messing with us. Why? I guess technically they're messing with you. Someone's messing with you. I wonder if they're just trying to sow discontent between us? Like, we can't let that happen. You know what? I take back what I said. We need to take Solitaire down. He's clearly worried by the work we're doing here. He wants to break up our operation. He wants to break up our relationship. We're simpatico now, right? It's you and me. We finish each other's...
Cluelessness?
No, you know what? I get it. We're in the middle of the mission. You get back to your stuff. I'll get back to mine. We'll get there.
Okay, so there's someone saying that he lies, so there's already been the seed of doubt planted. But on top of that, he tried to appeal to the bad guy. I don't get that. Appealing to the bad guy. So, I have a theory. We're in spoiler territory here, so the current theory is quite simply the guy we're talking to is the one who broke the system. My current theory is that the guy on VoiceCom is the guy. He's the one that took down the entire network and locked everyone out. That's one of the only theories I can run with right now. I don't think there's anything else, but I think that's going to be the curveball. Apparently, from this point on, it's spoilers once we hit level 9. I was expecting a bit more of a massive change to the game after that, but Epsilon server in Singapore, the Turing and the Thomas. Go to Singapore. 58 turns. Omega Coda followed one of Solitaire's AI agents to a Singapore server that manifests as a pub, the Turing and the Thomas. The digitally sentient individuals we're still learning about. Oh, it's a pub of digitally sentient individuals. We're still learning about AI culture, but it appears they like a pint, or at least the semantic concept of a pint. Since this is a purely digital mission, Omega Coda will make contact and try and flip the asset. Drive Team 6 will be responsible for tracking network traffic going in and out of the server, and final destination points, which Blood Legacy will cross-reference against all known Solitaire activities. So, 2 aces here. This is clearly the one to gun for. That activates 2 sets of decks. We've got the next set up here. I'll do a bit more footwork early on to see if it pays off. That's all 3 decks activated. So, 4 over here is needed. Closest drive team I have is here. It's 5, 6, 7, 8's over here. That's blue solved. Need the 8. 9, 10. 5, 6. Where's the 7? 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 moves. Jack, Queen, King, Jack. Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King. Successful mission. We got a lot of good information right before the pub was shut down following a disagreement between a float and an integer. The float ended up on the floor. Let's head over and finally catch a flight, shall we? We've learned that a high-value associate of Solitaire's is on a chartered flight heading to Cuba. We won't be able to get a team on the ground fast enough, but we could intercept the plane mid-flight. You can't catch the landing zone, but you can... Maybe they're talking about the takeoff. You can't catch the takeoff, but you could intercept the plane mid-flight. Blood Legacy's private jet is fueled and ready to go. Drive Team 6 will pierce the target's plane with tow cables as Mantis ziplines in and extract the target. We're getting Bane out. This is just the Batman movie. So, ace, ace, ace. We need the 6, 7, 8 here, which is actually a really good stack. Need them out. 2 over here. Can't get rid of the 2. We need a king. Sorry, the queen needs a king. 10, 7. 4, 2. Let's go. 10, 7. That king does need a queen, so that there. Then I'm gonna go 6, 7, 8, ace, ace. Now we need a king. I'm gonna move the 8 there. Drive team the blue. Shuffle, explode. This one. That should give us a 2 somewhere. 2. I want to reverse order. I don't really want to reverse order any of them. What's next? 2 is over here. That's 2 in the way of that. 5 is over here. That you can get rid of. 2. 3. 3 is below this one, ironically. Moving it means it's not that far out of the way. We don't need to drive team it. What we do need... that purple 2. Nothing is so terribly far out of the way that we can't just move it. Blue 3, blue 4. There's a wombo combo here I hadn't thought of until recently. Which is exploding the stack here. In reverse order. In theory, all of the lower end cards will be at the top. I need to drive team, but the drive team's here. The 6 is here too now. Where's the blue 4? I feel like I'm playing this terribly, actually. 8. Okay, we still beat it. The charter plane was empty, save for the pilot and a very surprised flight attendant. Solitaire fooled us. We may never know what his little excursion was designed to distract us from. But one thing is clear. He is taking us seriously. We should level up with the next mission. We've got a big damn problem. Tundra-thon over in Alaska. Conventional knowledge down in Moritow. Let's follow up on the prison break, shall we? Nah. I kinda want to, though. Let's just go Tundra-thon. 82 turns. We have 4 crew members, so that's not a lot of turns to be dealing with. The Alaskan Triathlon. Did I completely misread the name of that title? No, I didn't. Known colloquially as the Tundra-thon. Tundrathlon. Requires peak performance to complete and survive. We are aware of several members of Solitaire's organization participating. Mantis members have asked to participate directly in the race, while DT6 upload a mega coder into our target's biometric stabilizers to hinder their performance. Blood Legacy is set to create whispers among the attendees. The objective is to shame Solitaire's agents. I'm still running with the theory that the guy we talked to is the Solitaire, or the infiltrator at the very least, working for Solitaire. Kinda curious to know if that's true. And I'm allowed to hypothesize openly now. We're in spoiler territory, apparently. So, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might just stack these over here. We have a king that we need to move, which needs this one activated to shuffle. Or this one. Okay, change of plan. I'm going to try and not move anything onto the 2, 3, 4, 5, but we have a 9. Immediately I can't move it. 9, 8, 6 there. That gets us our shuffle deck. Four, 3, and shuffle. Give me that one dug out. 2. Where did the rest go? 3, 4, 5. They're all still there. I just need the purple too. There's a fair way down. I feel like I've butchered this deck beyond any ability to turn it around. We're at 60 turns left with all of the aces out, so it is doable, but I really do feel like I butchered this beyond recognition. We need 4, 5. 4 is still over here. And 3 can't go out because we need a 2. 2 is over here. I may try and solve this like so. 9, and then there's the 2, 3, the 4 is hiding over here. Purple 5. Yeah. What's the most buried deep down? I think it's that red 3. The red 4, sorry. But we are going to need that blue 4 out. Which means we need the jack gone. Four, 5. Play that and then hit the 6. It doesn't change anything. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just play cards normally. 6 is beneath. We need the 5. That 6 requires we get rid of the jack. The 5 requires we get rid of... Okay, so I'm just going to play the 6s because it changes nothing. Then we go 6, 7, 5, 6, 8. We need the 7. It's over here. Jack, Queen, King, Jack, Queen. We have 9, 10. That one's the only one out of order. Jack, Queen, King, King, King. Rose Tech. Oh, I don't mind that actually. Scorpio. It's safe to assume that Scorpio started life as a government-funded security agency. Having broken those geographical limitations, they are now a leading firm to suave infiltrations. Or suave infiltrations. After a historically dreadful performance, Solitaire will question whether his top agents deserve his respect and maybe even question his own judgment. Psychological operations can often be an elegantly simple solution.
Nice! Level 10! We gotta get out.
How the devil are you? I'm Diamond, Scorpio's hacker. We've been trying to get through for some time. Ratio lies? That was me. Apologies. I've always been a fan of a good anagram. Do you know who you've been speaking to this whole time? Jim? I don't think so. Solitaire. Jim Ratio is a pseudonym, a disguise. You've been speaking to the most dangerous man in the world, and you had no idea. I don't blame you. He's a master.
What the hell is going on?
I was just informing our new friend of your true identity, Solitaire.
Well, that is unfortunate.
No attempt at a cover story? You're really giving up this fast?
Giving up? Never. I just don't see the point in keeping up the pretense. You have no power in this situation. You are locked out. I saw to that by activating the failsafe.
So are you.
That's right. My friend here is the only one even close to qualifying for access, and I've been sharing some hard truths about your agency. I wouldn't be so sure this candidate is going to fall in line as easily as you'd expect.
What truth?
Everything you said is a lie.
We shall see.
I'm unlocking Scorpio for your use. We are at your service. My team are professionals, but we're likely a different class of professional than you've encountered so far. Our skills lie in the social. We're able to achieve with a smile and a nod what would take a clumsy team like Mantis Group 5 hours and a bag of explosives. Or DT6, a large truck of some kind. My team will create opportunity for an entirely different tier of mission. Continue to take on Solitaire in any way you can.
Do as the man says, continue to rank up in the system, and when the time comes, hand power to me. I can take many more punches in service of empowering you, of empowering our partnership.
Okay, so he hasn't told me anything about the organization. He's actually been pretending to be the organization, so he's been sweet-talking it. The last he said are non-existent and implied only. But that being said, I called it. I did call it. I knew he was on... He went for the sympathy route and then the ratio lies. The only part I'm genuinely confused about, and this is going to be weird, the only part I'm genuinely confused about is he said anagram for ratio lies. I'm a little confused about that. Ratio lies. Is that an anagram for solitaire? It is. I think ratio lies, solitaire. I think that's an anagram. No, it is an anagram. I think the translation is solitaire. That's interesting foreshadowing. Tokyo Fashion Leak. Academia Oppo. Prison Fake. Prison Break, Prison Fake. Let's go help. A bit more out.
I've been in touch with Loxley. He's in isolation, but I still have some contacts assigned to guard duty. He's weak, but he's ready. He says that Scathlock and Little Joe are too. He's ready for his ticket out of there. As your team makes their way into the Black Tower, the Merry will begin fighting their way out. You should be able to join forces to clear an exit. The Merry are precise, and we can hold our own in a fight. But most important to us is our creed. The Merry believe in redistribution of power. They believe that power and wealth clog the veins of society, and they work to break that coagulation. We are a wild card that should serve to rebalance your crews. Just don't expect us to keep quiet when we see an unfair power dynamic. From what I've seen of some of your crews, that might not be a bad thing. England hangs by a thread. It's not enough to take down the loud and obnoxious face of a problem. Men like Gisborne are a symptom. The disease runs deeper, built into and reinforced by the systems of power that created him. The Merry want to do the work to tear that system down. It won't be easy. They'll need help. In exchange, you might earn enough respect to get the Merry's help on your own missions.
So... thinking it through a little more. The reveal that the guy is the bad guy means that he's been orchestrating entirely both sides of the fight. I don't know if he's evil, but that's just pure insanity. He's driving me to use the network against himself, costing himself millions, in order to give me access to this network so he can gain power. I mean, at that point, I'm almost morbidly curious, beyond reproach. Like, nothing could convince me otherwise. I want to find out what would drive a man to do such an insane amount of self-inflicted damage to gain access to this system. Maybe we'll find out what his plans are before we hand it over. But someone that convicted to punching themselves in the face just to get access to this, I kind of want to see why. It'll pay off on his end, but I don't know if we get to replay. We might have to reset career progress to make a different decision. Or there's a 50-50 chance the decision is made for us, or we get to pick. And at this point, I'm wholeheartedly convinced the man that punches himself in the face, that willingly, that enthusiastically, has to be up to something entertaining at least. So, but he's orchestrated the entire thing, sabotaged his own plans. Like, I don't get it. The motivation is entirely baffling. I mean, the motivation is to get access to the network, yes. But why would you not just mitigate the loss? Did you inflict the loss on yourself to make it convincing? I don't get it. Let's keep going at least. They redistribute, draining any remaining power from a suit they're placed on and randomly reassign it to expended or unpowered face cards. That's actually really good. Oh, and Scorpio we unlocked last time as well. The agents of Scorpio are dangerous allies, but if used delicately, that risk can be mitigated. Their abduct power will steal the next needed card of a suit they're placed on top of and drag it to the bottom of the stack. Right. So they set the next card we need at the very bottom. Which isn't terrible, because Explode should work in reverse order. So, in theory, the best combo I can think of would be Mantis Group and Old Blood, or the Old Guard, or whatever they're called. The Mary, drain power from active cards and put them on inactive cards. We don't have the other group, we just have the Mary and 3 of the ones we know. We have 3 aces within reasonable reach. That activates that. A lot of 2s I would like to dig out, so I'm going to hold on to that guy. The other 2 I want out is there. I need that ace though. Because I don't want to activate this queen, I'm going to do it this way instead. So now we have the 3, which we can move, and the ace, which we get here, and we explode this one to get the ace down here. The queen is still activated and we haven't used it, even though we needed to get it off that pile. That should work better as a setup. The only ace we have left now is below these 2. All I need to do now is get the 2s out. And then somehow shuffle the kings. We do have the ability to do this, but I don't think I can do much else beyond that. I don't want to explode I don't want to explode anything. I just want the ace, but exploding some stuff, we're gonna pick a low tier. We're gonna pick low tier. Let's go down here. That gives us the ace. What did Mary do? Drain power and give it elsewhere. Can I drain power from themselves? That would be funny. I may want to shuffle though. There's not a whole lot of cards here I wouldn't like using at some point. Need the 3, 9, 7. That 3 needs to come out too. Not terrible. Five, 6. 6 is buried somewhere now. There it is. I need the 3 still. Shuffle. 3 didn't really move anywhere, did it? Let's explode it then. 3. 4 is below here. 7 is below the 8. 30 turns left. Three turns left. Just doing it as 7. That helped us not. 8 was what we needed next, which I tried to high roll. Okay, 2, 1, there we go. Human or not, we all value a vivid theme. I'll switch to that, actually. Small crimes. The burden got away with murder. There are individuals overlooked during the fall of Gisborne, powerful and wealthy, but never center stage. They profited from Gisborne, but quietly. Gisborne's reign showed how resistant the people of England are to a revolution. Locksley and the Merry have paid a price for their principles. Now they aim to extract a similar price from the burdened. Help them in their investigations. There's another ace here below a king. Two here as well below a king. 3, 3. 2, 4. Let's go 5, 4, 4, 2. 7. Put a jack here. 3. Ace. 4. 5. 6. 3. 4. I need the ace 2 combo, but I want to try and do that properly. We need another king. Or I need to drive that ace. Then we can activate these and use them accordingly. 3-2 needs to come out. 2 down here needs to come out. Drive team 6. Do we have another one of those? Down here, down here. Shuffle might be the only natural to get it out. It didn't work too bad. Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need the 2 out now, which is here. King 7, 2, 3. What's the 4? Here. 4, 5. 5. 7. 6, 7, 8. I need that 6 out. That 7 out. Not terrible. Right. I need that 8. Eight, 8, 10. That's gonna be the jack. So I guess the only real way to win there is to put that on a blank territory. I still need that 8 though. Means I need to shuffle because we burnt everything else. Drive teams out. Actually, I can steal that. There's the 10. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Teal and orange. The list of the burden reads like a buffet of England's wealthy, seasoned with every member of Parliament holding an offshore bank account. Mary aimed to redistribute this power, and we will assist. Bermuda Triangle countdown. Is that not a game mode? But apparently, that's all of the missions. Except one for the prison break. The Mary? We've got one more over here to go. Two more over here to go. Ooh. Maybe even more.
No, this can't be true. He's working with Solitaire. You have to believe me, I didn't know. He told me to get swept up in my own current. Maybe that was his way of... Oh, John, what have you done? He's creating a superweapon. He's weaponized his climate tech, building something terrible. He wants to sink the world. Suppose there's a poetry to that. Atlantis repeated. I guess Solitaire was the only man in the world with the resources to fund it and the will to put it to use. Ours is an organization that tries to see the best in people. Optimism and bravado. I guess it's made us susceptible to some bad actors. Me especially. This is not a rescue mission. It's a battle to save our world. We need to sink John's masterwork before it can even begin.
All we know is... Well, we don't know what the motivation of Solitaire is. We've been told he's the bad guy, but... The only the only evidence we have that he's the bad guy and maybe evil is that he's committed and enthusiastic about punching himself in the face in order to gain access to this system. Solitaire has handed A-Corps control of the Green March, which according to the specifications we've obtained is the largest submarine ever created. It does carry a payload of rockets, apparently, for some reason. Our intel indicates they are not nuclear. Under normal circumstances, this would be a relief, but given A-Corps' mastery of climate technology, we have to assume a dangerous unknown payload. The Green March is heavily defended, but Omega Coda has found a less direct route in via one of its escort submarines. Infiltrate the Green March underwater, take control, and discover what's in those rockets. Got an ace at the bottom, two aces in the same pile, an ace fairly high up here. Submerge all cards of the same value as the one I placed on. Let's get rid of all kings. Is that even necessary? No, don't move it. Back it away so it would go back to its original position. So... King, 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 buried at the bottom wouldn't be too bad. Where's the last king here buried at the bottom? Also wouldn't be too bad. I feel like that's just always going to be an okay play. We need to get this one out. Surface all cards of the same value of the one they're placed on. I have an idea. We can't use this card until we activate the ace. Here's my plan. These are so bright now. Highest to lowest. We need the 3 down there, but maybe highest to lowest wouldn't be so bad. Jack over here, but we need the 2. I need the 3. That gets us access to the Jack. Oh, hang on. We don't even have 2s out yet. Right. One more go. So the plan was ace into ace. Then we have that 2. Now, what was the next one we needed? We need 2s. I still feel like a similar play has to happen. But we need to dig up with the J. We need to dig up a 2, not a 3. So this 7 has to go somewhere, and I feel like it has to go here. Then we drive team 3, 4, 5, and then the 2. Then we can do all the 3s. We have the 6. The 6 actually is way more beneficial right now. Where's the 8? Also at the bottom over there. The 3s aren't very too bad. Especially not if we do this. We need the 3s out. Do it like this. We have 4, 5, 6 is buried here. And the 9. It's the 4. 4, and then the 5 is at the bottom. Jack can get the 5 out. We have the 4 down here as well. The 2 berries will be fine. We need the 5. Eight, 9. There's a 7. 8, 9. We just need the 4, which is down here. Do that. We'll do that. 4. Where's the 5? Eight's down here. Eight, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Jack. Oh, 10, Jack, Queen. 10, Jack, Jack. Jack, Queen, King. Queen, Queen, King. King, King. 11 10s left. Look at that. A vapid wasp. The edginess of this theme stings. I don't hate it. Let's stick with it for a little while. 51%. 94 turns. The chemical in the rockets is a weaponized reagent for cloud seeding. In short, instead of just making it rain, it makes storms. If Acor launches these rockets from the fleet and detonates them along the polar and subtropical jet streams, he'll bring about global flood and every storm phenomenon known to science. Attack Acor directly with the Green March. It's risky, but we don't have time to come up with a more elegant solution. No matter the cost, we have to stop Acor's plan. We We have ace at the bottom, ace 2 down, ace ace. King behind 9. 6. Ace there. Activate Scorpio, which varies whatever the next target is. But we don't have the ability to... 2 down here. Doesn't help. This is probably the worst combination of decks I've had to date. Two queens and a jack on top of an ace. This is the only ace we can get out, which gives us access to steal the next card in the same suit as the one they're placed on. Move it to the bottom of the stack with it. Which guarantees, if we use any of these power-ups from this ace, it guarantees we bury the other aces. So we need to not move as much as we can, but there are so many high-powered cards here. King on top of ace has to be moved somehow. To move that king, we need to clear a whole stack. This probably seems the most likely, but we're going to have to keep the jack free for the 10. So... see what we can manage. There might be a bit of shuffling at first here. Five, 7, 4, 10. 5, 8, and then we need this stuff sorted, so that's where it starts going awry. There's probably a more elegant way of doing it. We've got a king and queen here, so bear in mind we could actually go... we don't want either of those blocked up, so we could go 5, 4, 3, 2, and then I want to go... 7 there. 7... yeah. 4, 10, and then 5, I'm going to put there for now. And then we need 8 somewhere. I'm going to have to shuffle that around, and then that king there. I need to use those on the queens here. So I'm going to go like this, and then 3, and then queens, ace. We have access to shuffle now. And we can empty another free spot here. King, queen, queen, 8, 9. That's not a bad combo. We can run with that. So, next up, this ace here would probably make a lot of sense, but I want to shuffle this one. Again, because it's miserable. 7. We're going to go 4, 3, ace. And there we go. The last ace is over there. We have 69 turns left. Nice. 2, 3. Blue 2 is down here. I feel like I'm losing my voice again. Maybe I am. 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Can I move all kings to the bottom, or have I already done that? I may have already done that. No, there's a king over there. So that's going to the bottom. We have 5, and then we're going to need 6 over there, but this ace has to come out next. Hmm. Hmm. Taking the 8 here gets me a 10, but I need the 10 either for the 8 or the 9, because there's nothing higher. I need another 9. Or I need a special. I think I need to explode one of these, so I'm gonna go 8, 7, and then explode these guys, put the ace back, give me those powers back, because I'm going to need them at a later date. But that gives me that. I now still need to get this 6, 7, 8, and I would be fine. That 6 is next. That 6 is next. That 2 is next. Freeing up that space doesn't do anything, though. That does. I just hope we didn't cost ourselves too much time with that combination of moves. Now, the 2 is here. Two, 3, 4. I have another 10 here, though. We need to get... Where's the 6? All the way down here. Nine is here. 6 is here. 2 is there. 2 is there. So 9, but then 10 can't go anywhere, can it? So seven, 8, 9. I need kind of need all of the 9s and 10s just to go away. That one can actually go up. If I bury all the 10s, it's gonna be a problem later. And at this point, with how many moves we have left, that could be a problem that we can't fix. Nine, 10, 2. Then we need the 3. And the 4. And the 5. I don't think we can do this in 15 turns. We have 10 turns left, and I still don't think we can do this. That's in the wrong order, so we need to burn turns on that or get lucky. We didn't get lucky, so I need to figure out a better way to do this. We had a good start. I don't know how RNG based it is, but I feel like we have to not get these. What was the play we made originally? We had to get... We had to get an empty space because we need a king, and I think that was up here, wasn't it? We went 5, 4. I don't think we need to stack. Do we need to stack that? How far can we get like this? Because we do still need 2. We can do that. Then we can go 7 or 10. Hmm. 5, 4. Oops. No, because we need to get them off the bottom right. Again. 5, 4, 3. I'm gonna do that. 7. Or 10. 5, 8, king, ace. And we have 3 kings at the back. And next we need queens to the back to get the next ace out. I don't know. Okay, kings to the back might not be the move. I might have messed that up. We need... Let me think. Think. 5, 4, 3. And then we have 8, 7. 4, 10. 5, 8. King, ace. And then we need to get these 3 cards away. That's gotta be... Eight, 10, 8, jack. I can't freestyle maneuver that. I'll go. What else is there as an option? It would be... the problem is, once you make a move, you're committed. If you don't think the move through properly, then you're actually locking yourself out of what could be much better options. So, 8, 7, 4. And we would do that. I'm going to do that 10. And I'm going to go 5, 8. King, ace, because then we can do 3, queen, ace. And 8. And then I need to get really lucky on some of these shuffles, I think. There's a lot here that needs to be in front of the king, but I feel like this is way less of a loss. We need to stop rolling so terribly on that. Right, so Q's are next. We don't have anything that can dig them out. All we can do is shuffle. 2 of orange is here. Need... and 5, 4, 6, 6, 2, 3, 4. The other ace is buried below here, but that should be fine. 6, 4, 5 is over there. 7, 8, 9. We need 7. 6 ace. We need the 2, which is below here. 3, 4, 5. Now we need the blue 2, which is over here. Blue 3, which is over here. What do you do? Steal the next card in the same suit as on that place, then move it to the bottom of the stack. I need the blue 3. Or 5. I need that 3. What else can we do though? 7, 8. 6. Blue 6. Blue 6, red 6. I'm colorblind much. 9, 10, that's that one done. 9, which is over here. Dumb. I still. Oh, there's the 3, 4, 5. I need to sink all kings to the back. 6, 7, 8. 20 moves left. I can't afford to do that one. 5, 6. Need that 7. Jack, I should have done that instead. 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. 6 moves left, and I don't have the space to do it. 4 moves left, and we have way too many cards. That's the closest we've been, though, in something like 5 tries at this. I wasn't expecting to have to come back to a second run at this, but this isn't looking as simple as I thought. We're gonna go for the same pattern again. I feel like that's the move. 8, and then 7. Then we need 4, 10, 5, 8, King, snap. Jack, 3, queens to the back, snap. I've shuffled here twice. I don't know if these moves are preset to not be random, but actually be preset. Because this is the point where I would shuffle here and it would not be a good roll. And then I would shuffle here and then it would be a good roll. No, it is random. We're just getting really terrible luck. Okay. That answers the question at least, because I've been doing that as my strat for a while and it hasn't worked out. So I want 8, 7, 4, 10, 5, 8, King, Jack, Ace, 3, Queens, Ace. Right, okay, it worked. It is just random. That is probably a good play we've just been getting super unlucky with then. If that's the case, I want to think about getting that 2 out as soon as possible too. Where's the other 2? There. That's... honestly, let's do that. That's pretty harmless. Ace 2, 3. I'm gonna have to move that there. I don't really want to move that though. The king. King onto here. And then king onto here. Ace 2, 3. 4. We just need the blue 2, which ended up being way worse off than it was before. We have... so terrible to do it like that, but king 2, 3, 4, 5. We have jacks I want to get rid of. Kings are at the back. That's fine. Jacks I want to get rid of. Jack, queen, king, queen. It's a 10, but we're not going to really need to worry about that for a while. We still have that ace to get out over here. So the 5, 4, 5. 6 is over there. The next 5 is over here too. I feel like this is the best option. Kings, queens, all of them. Kings to the back is just always it's a null play if nothing else. I feel like that has to work in our favor. We've got 8, 7, Jack, 8, 6, ace. That's the last. We got 45 turns left, so we really need to make sure we don't waste any time here. We need the 5 out. We need the 10 first, so 10, 8. Really don't want to use this anywhere. I need the 5 though. That wastes so many turns, but wait, hang on, shit. I need that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8. 2. 3. 3 is there. So 27 turns. That one has to move because it's in the wrong order. So does the 7 because it's in the wrong order. Six needs to move. 7. 9. So we need this deck freed up. Of course we do. Can I undo? Just Control Z undo. I would love an undo button. Just give me 2 undos. The previous 2 moves. Let me retract the previous 2 moves and I would be happy. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 14 moves left and I don't think we have space again. 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 moves left. Jack, Jack, Queen. Jack, Queen, King. 3 moves left. No, we don't have time. That's it. This is stupid. And now we need to roll the dice again with that random shuffle. So it was 5, 4, 3, 2, and then we have 8, 7, 4, 10, 5, 8, king, shuffle, jack, 3, ace. Then we have that 8 goes there, but we need this 2 though. This is where I would normally shuffle these. We've got an okay roll, I'm gonna run with it. So I might want the king down here, I might want. So I'm gonna go 4, 3, 6, ace. Then shuffle here. We did pretty okay. That's not too terrible. But I want those cards back. So ace. Now I'm going 9. 2, 2, 6, ace. Why did I do that? I could have put them straight on the piles. Dumb play by me. I actually just could have put them straight on the piles. The only ace we didn't have was red. Or I need a 3. Where's the 3? It's down here. I didn't play the 3, I moved it. I've wasted like half a dozen turns this round. Surely that's just 4, 3, then we need 8, 7, 4, 10, 5, 8, king there, jack, 3, queens to the back, aces. We need to shuffle and win. It's fine, I guess. Shuffle and win. It's fine, I guess. So now we need 2s. That can go there. Then we have 6, 3, 6, ace. Two, 2, and 2. This 3 needs to go somewhere else. Oh, we don't have that ace out yet. I feel like this is such a shitty... Surely these games should be solvable, not simply by pure chance, right? But it feels like such a low... Like that. Like that's not helping. That's an extra whole 3 moves than what I would really ideally want. But I get that, right? The question then becomes, do I take cards off and waste those moves anyway before shuffling? Or, I don't know. Seems so weird. Let's go 9, that goes there. 2. This one didn't turn out so bad, but I do feel weird having to constantly put it into potluck. We need the 2 here, which means we need the ace there. Where does the ace start? At the very bottom? So that has to be a shuffle then. But it still feels so bad being... Activate that. Alright, so then we have... Let's look at this. What can we do to give ourselves a bit more security? We've got the 2 there, but we might want to shuffle that. So what other order can we place these cards in? 3, 2, like that. Then we have the 3. The 8 can go there. That is better, but it still does feel odd. I'm gonna try and avoid putting the cards in places I want to shuffle. That didn't exactly help. Let's get this set freed. And ace. Then we can go 2, 3. Ace 2, I need a 3, 4. There's the 5 over there. 4. Now we just need this one here. I need that 2 though as well. We could put a 10 down here. We already have a 10. I'm gonna put 10s at the back. 7, 7, 4, 2. Now we need the 3, which is over here. We stacked those in the wrong place. I'm gonna go 6. We don't have a 2. 5, 4, then we have 6, 4, 3, which we can put up immediately, don't move it. I waste so many turns by just moving stuff without checking if it can go up. 3. Next we have the 6 over there. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2, 7, 6, 8 ace. That 2 has to come off. 7, 6, 8. Ace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 30 turns left. This looks a lot more promising. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need the 5. What can we get rid of here? 7, 8, 9. 10 below here. We need the 5. I'm gonna shuffle. Didn't work. Shuffle. I'll take it. 5, 6, 7's over here. 15 turns left. Please, please don't have wasted too many turns. 9. We've wasted too many turns again. 3, 2, 1. We have 1 turn left. I don't get it. I'm clearly not seeing some obvious moves. Maybe the trick is just to go for the easy ace, but let's see what we can do with the same start, right? But let's perhaps make a different play here. Ace. And then we can go ten, 6, 2, King, Jack, 3, Queens, Ace. Then we still need the... No, we don't need the red ace. We can move these on. 2, 3. No, we don't have the orange ace. Okay. Ace start. So I still feel like this needs to be shuffled around though. That definitely can be moved. This top set though doesn't have to be anymore. Get a 10 there, and that there. Go 2, 3. What do we need to shuffle now? Because we have a lot more power cards untapped. And 60 turns with all aces on the board isn't... Like, that's a pretty good number. I need to get this. There's a 2, 5, 6 all in there behind a king. So I need to sink a king, which probably means we're going to go for this jack over here. 4. I don't know why I moved the 4. God, stop. I need access to a king, but I don't want to grind. I don't know. It's gonna burn a move. Kings to the back. Need 8, 7, 6. That has to be moved somewhere else as well. Before we do that, we need... I'm going to do this one. Because I need the 5. Forty turns left. We really haven't done a whole lot. I feel like I soft-locked myself too. It's the 10s. The 10s are the worst. Same opening, but we're gonna try and mimic the pass we made last time. 3, 2. Then it was. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. 4, 3. We could even do that. There's no reason not to do that. But then we need 9, 8, 7, 6, ace. And we'd need 4. Wait, what? My biggest problem with any card game is just not paying attention to moves before I make a move I think looks good. But the problem is that if a move looks good and it's not the best move, I'm throwing away entire plays. There, we don't need to move the 4, we need to move these. We need to go 10, 6, 2, and then we need to go king, ace, jack. Probably the 3 goes there. Get rid of the queens for the next ace. Then we need to get rid of the 10 somehow. 10s and kings both need to go. You know what, actually? Hang on, let me rethink this because you might need those queens. 5, 4, 3, 2. Then we have 9, 8, 7, 6, ace. And we have 10, 6, 2. But we want the 10, 6, 2. King, that, jack. Scorpio was still the next suit. I want the one below it though. And they do switch like that, so let's do that instead. Because then I have access to this. That seems a little more easier to deal with than what we were running before, but I still need to get access to the rest of these cards. Scorpio is terrible. We don't want to ever use Scorpio. Thankfully, we never have to move the queen here. The 2 shuffle cards here, though, are locked behind. We need to get access to the shuffle cards. We've got the 2 over here as well, so I'm going to go 4. 2, 3, 4. Going to move the king. Probably... I don't think this should be fine. The only thing that might get us stuck is the queen there. Do we have the red 3? Red 3 is over here. Let's put that there. 7, 6, 3, 4. Red 5 is over there, but we have the ace, which activates the final suite. No, 2, 3. Please let me be done with this match. I need the 2 from over here. 5 from over here. So I think the lesser evil is going to be going like this. 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Kings can go back. 7, 8. Then we need... We need that 2 still. This deck here is actually the one we need the most. So... I should have moved this 4 somewhere else. I'm going to move it here. Then I'm going to go... 7... 8, 9... 2, 3, 4. We need the 5 back. That's a 5, 6 though. 4, and then 5, 6, 7. That's that. 6, 7, 8 there. And we need the 5 here, which is up there. So... that's going there, that's going there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 27 moves left. Look at us go. We might finally solve this one. 9. We need jacks. Oh, this one's locked behind a 10. Jack, jack. That one's also locked behind a 10. Okay. Those 2 did come in trouble. Queens. Holy cow, that took so long. Cyan alert. It's not bad, we'll switch up just because. Just for a little bit of variety. You still command the Green March, but Hector got away and we failed to stop their submarines from deploying the missiles. The catastrophic chain reaction has begun. We'll need ACOR to stop it. NGO. Let's try prison fake. We have 85 turns. The Alpine Detention Facility has long been a place for housing the secrets nations would rather forget. Several detainees are solitaire associates who've never spoken to interrogators, but we suspect their lips will be a little looser outside of prison walls. Blood Legacy and Scorpio just became the latest inmates at the facility, befriending our targets. DT6 and Mantis will stage an elaborate prison break, conveniently allowing our marks to escape with our agents in pursuit. Right. Ace buried, ace buried. Ace behind Jack. We can do with that. That's those 2 done. I need the red ace out. But we don't have anything that can deal with that, do we? Purple ace it is. We have 80 turns. Oh, that moves us to the bottom of this pile. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, take 2. Okay, so... let's do a bit more groundwork. Nine here, can go there, 10. 9 and 3. That didn't really do much. Why do I make moves without actually checking what I'm doing? I'm just like, oh, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. I burned 5 moves to do literally nothing. So I do still think we need to go the same route. We have 3 at the bottom here, but we're not going to need that. Okay, so I want things off of that stack, so let's try and manage that. Nine is pretty high up. Eight, 7. I'm gonna make a weird move here. 5, 4. Then we have this 5 for king. 5 for king, jack, 8. And then we have 10, 7, ace. That's not so bad. But now we need to do something with it. We have drive team 6. And my cough is back almost non-stop at the moment, I apologize. The 2 is all the way at the back. Oh my word. Right. I think I'm done dying. Alright, where were we? I need that 3. Behind a king. I also need that 2 eventually. We have a lot of cards in the top right. I think my next move is clearing bottom left. So with access to Drive Team card here, we don't technically need to go get access to anything. We have 2 Drive Team cards here. I could do that, which saves us a whole lot of trouble. But I would need to do it twice. We also still have the 2 over here, but I don't think that's going to be too much of a hurdle. I'm going to be greedy for that. We still need the 3. 3 is over here. King, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will have to be reversed. We need the 3 over here now, though. Terrible order, but we have 50 turns. I need the 3 gone. 10. 7, 9, 2. We need the 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 3 definitely needs to go, but I need that jack to do it. I can do it this way. That one isn't so bad, even though it screwed us over there a little. I need 3. 4 is over there too. Damn it. We're gonna need to make every count, or every move here count. But I don't think we can. RTG turns. Can we do anything? We still need that 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. We need the 8. Means we need the 5. We need an 8 red below the 9. We need the 5 green red. Call it maroon and red. We need the 9 and blue below the... Ugh, we can't move that anywhere either. 6 in purple below here. We could do that. 10, and then that's about it. Moving these would... okay. We're getting closer to perfect solitaire, where I keep feeling like you have to know exactly the way to solve it. Free Cell got a bit that way too at times. You had to know exactly how to solve Free Cell, because if you took one wrong move, you could ruin the whole game. So, let's go 8, 7, 5, 4. We've got king. But I kind of want to... I did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. We'll put those there. Because next up I want to get these out. I'm gonna go over there and we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Where's the 2? Behind it. His throat can go jump off a cliff. I'm sick. Tired. We're not gonna use that. Try again. I want to clear this out as quickly as possible. I even want to try and move the jack before we get that activated. Maybe then we just don't get this until it's too late, or later on. Let's activate these ones, though. 8 can only go on the jack, and then the 10 can't go anywhere. We need to do... That gives us access to drive team 6, but we need the... Hang on, we've got the 2, we need the 3. Welcome in there. How are you doing this morning? I need the ace down here out next. I feel like now would be the best time to do it. Right. I really wish there was an undo button. That should go there, that should go there. We spent 3 turns to make 1 move. So, next we need that 3, but that's fine. We also need that 2, but that's also fine. We have the king, queen, and jack all buried here. We do... Blue 2 is buried here. 4, 3, 10. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need the ace back out, but we buried it. I'm probably just gonna do that. Hang on. I need the jack out. This probably works. Hang on. If I do that and then that, the jack is still a ways down, but hang on. I may have to think about this. That may have been too brash. Where's the 3? Over here. 8, 7, king needs to be shuffled. Then we have 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. 40 moves left. Can I actually manage to salvage this? I need a 6. It's over there. So, give me a 6 over there and shuffle it around. 6. King, 7, 8. We're cutting it close. We haven't even begun on the red. Give me those. I want purple 6 there. And I want... four over here. Oh, that's the 2. Yeah. Okay. "27 turns remaining, and I still need the 2 and the 3. Need the 2 here, and then the 3. 3, but then we need the 4, which is still over here. 23 turns remaining. 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. We need 9, 10. 8. 9. We're at 10, 10, 9, 3. That's abysmal. 16 turns left. I don't think we're going to do that. Once again, we restart. I need to get access to these suits. So I'm going to try focus on getting these Drive Team 6 out. Instead of freeing up the cards, I might burn Drive Team 6 in an effort to get the aces out that way. But it's all just the same blech. Need that, and then Jack and ace, but then I need these aces over here to get Drive Team 6 out. So that would be, let's go 4, 5, Jack over here. Let's... I need it to hit a red. We can get the 2 out from here though. That was the ace, not the 2. God damn it! I do that every time. I completely ignore the fact that we haven't played the ace and I go to make a move. Queen, 7, Jack, ace. Then I need to go 5, 4, ace. Then I need to go probably 3. And 5, 4. We've got a king. If Jack goes there, it pulls the ace out. That's a better play. That's not a bad play. Getting the ace out there. What I need next is to figure out how to actually utilize that. We have 8, 10, 7, ace, but then I'm going to go king, 10, 6, ace. And we're going to get the 2 out, then 3, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. We need the 2 blue. That one is gonna go there. 2 blue. Then we need the 3. The red 4 is gonna get us in trouble up there, but 4, 5, 6. We need the 7. It's over there. 8 is down here. 7. That 8 is over there. We need the 3. The 3 is here. So let's go 8, 7, king, 3, 4. Need the 5. It's the 4. And the 3. The 3 is over there. Hang on. So... if I king that, we can explode one of the 2 stacks we have. This explosion will give us Jack and a couple of power-ups. I think we're going to go with that. We need the 3, 4, 7, 5. 37 turns left. I need the 5 in red. 6, 7, 8, that's fine. We need the 6, which is here. 7, 8. Then we have 8. Then we have... up or 9? I'll move that there. 9, 10. We need the 6, 7, 8 over here. We're just gonna burn that there, and then it's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Jack. Oh, that one's screwed up. Queen, King. Jack, Queen, King. Jack, Queen. 8, 9, 10. Oh, we need that one moved as well, do we? King, Jack, Queen, King. Oh, these are taking so long. Warlock! Oh my goodness, Warlock, how have you been? I hope you've been well. We're playing a game that I picked up kind of low-key. It's a small developer that's made a couple of games that are all seemingly part of the same universe. But this one's the 3rd installment in the franchise, called Solitaire Conspiracy. It's like it's a story-based game, but it's a core mechanics a card game. It's basically solitaire, but with a bit of a different twist on the mechanics. You do get power-ups. You have to play an ace to activate the Jack, Queen, King, and depending on the suit you have, changes what the Jack, Queen, King do. So it is kind of like it's a very different game of solitaire, but it's quite nice. But I hope you've been well. A lot of this is based around story stuff too. So obviously we've got the gallery here. This is all the cards. I was hoping gallery would have the movies. But here you go. So different suits do different things. Purple ones explode the stack. So if you place purple on a stack, that stack will explode to every other stack randomly. The blue ones, order them in descending order, so the highest go on top and the lowest go on the bottom. Counterintuitive for a game of solitaire where you want to play them from ace through to king. The Drive Team 6 are probably my favorite deck. They're these red and green ones because they just straight up play the next card you need of whatever suit they're placed on top of. These greeny green ones just shuffle the stack they're placed on. Humanity Plus are the orange ones, and it's not a bad ability, but it's a confusing one because it undoes all of your stuff. All of this, if you place it on let's say you placed Humanity Plus on the Drive Team 6, it would undo all of the Drive Team 6 cards you've locked into the solitaire row. But that means you can play the ace again, which powers all the cards back up. You've got the AI cards here, the orange and green. Those ones pull a card. I think they pull every card of whatever number you place them on to the front. weirdly, there's none of the other tertiary decks here. And these ones are the worst. These maroon ones absolutely suck because they take the next card you need of that color and bury it at the back. But I've been well. I'm glad to hear from you again. It's been so long. I'm actually coming back from a bit of a cold at the moment. I've got a bit of a persistent cough lingering in the meantime, but I'm doing really well. I hope you've been keeping well as well. King's Cross Whispers. 61 turns on the Campaign Plus challenge, but we only have 3 decks. Incognito Shuffle, Blood Legacy, Reverse Order, and Mantis Explode. I don't know, the infection is long gone, but the lingering cough is just all that's persisting, and that's nothing more than annoying. I'm glad to hear... I won't delve, not live, but I'm glad to hear it's nothing more than complicated. I was a bit worried, honestly, because I knew even the last couple of times we heard from you, it was all a little... I would say flustered, but it did make me seem worried how things seemed from the outside, but I'm glad to hear from you. I genuinely am. I had a real moment of actual genuine sadness the other day because I set up a schedule on my Twitch channel to sort of keep track of what streams were happening when, and I realized I hadn't changed it in a while. I went back and looked at it, and I genuinely felt I miss playing games with you. I really do, because one of the slots I had in my schedule was Stardew Valley Mondays. And it was still there in my schedule, and it kind of just hit me that I haven't heard from you in so long. I really am glad to hear you're okay. I will say, though, schedule-wise, on the topic, I've completely switched up my sleeping pattern because I've got a day job back now at the moment, so Monday, Tuesdays are the days I work, and I have to balance around working mid-afternoon through to midnight. I'm still getting the hang of it, especially after being bedridden for a couple of weeks, but I think I found a way to balance time zones a little better. Especially given I don't live in London, but I stream on London time. How does the day job feel? It was the same one I had before that I kind of got fired from. They said I wasn't needed anymore, and because I'm a yearly contractor, they just didn't renew my contract. So, kind of fired. But what ended up happening was the people I worked for, not the company I was paid by. The people that had me on site basically said, we really want you back, and we're gonna fill out all the paperwork to make it happen. So I ended up still under the same... I'm still employed by the same group. I still run through the same contracts, but it's just putting in that effort to sort of get me back on the team, even though I was told I was being let go, basically. But it's nice. It's nice. It's not a lot of work, but it's more than enough for me. I don't have a massive budget. Most of my budget is being lazy and not cooking dinner. I can live, I think I figured it out, $1,000 a month was my bare minimum, and that was including steaks and eating well. But it's good to be back. I spent 9 months unemployed, which was a lot of free time. But that was the boom. I switched from being unemployed to turning my hobby into a bit more of a hobby, I suppose. Adding gaming and streaming together. All the way back in November, through to September was when I got my hours back. But now I have to try and balance the two now because I can't exactly do both and just avoid sleep. Well, steaks and eating well. Steak is good for iron, but I wanted to keep everything else. Oranges, vitamin C, vegetables, and fruits as well. So I had I tried to keep up a good diet instead of just buying instant ramen, because that never works out diet-wise. I've lived on instant ramen for years. You just lose all of your energy and you have to make up with coffee. So I tried to make sure I didn't buy steaks often. And when I did, it was usually budget steaks or something that was being sold on a sale. So it wasn't like I was going out and getting sirloin, perfect top market cut steaks. I was getting just red meat in a steak format. The thing that cost me the most, ironically, was bacon during that time where I was budgeting, but with that aside. Only buy steaks when you're at a restaurant? I used to be the same, and even then, I'm terribly impartial to crunchy chicken, and that has been the biggest cost to me. If I get any extra money that I don't have to budget for, like say I get, if I won the lottery, I would put 50% into a savings account. The other 50% of my millions of dollars would just be spent on crunchy chicken takeout every night, and I'd never cook again. I'm terrible. The moment I have excess money, the moment I have savings, it always goes to takeout. I've managed to kick that though. What with being sick, I've been stuck at home. Sort of out of laziness, also just because I haven't really made myself presentable to go out and shop. So I've been cleaning out my pantry and freezer at the moment. But it's probably got me back into the vibe of cooking, which I haven't been doing very well. I've got whole packets of angel hair spaghetti and fettuccine, which is now what I do instead of instant ramen. I get actual noodles and I boil them, and then I make my own broth instead of those instant mixed flavor packets. The rest goes for food and booze and computer parts. Alrighty. Is that a rice noodle? Angel hair is just its typical spaghetti. So the spaghetti noodle is called angel hair over here. It's just the super really thin tube, I guess, but it's what you'd normally see if you ordered spaghetti and meatballs. A fallen member of Blood Legacy is on board a train to King's Cross at this very moment. A fallen member of Blood Legacy. Compromised member? Likely intending an international escape via St. Pancras. We've already deployed Mantis to access both stations' closed caption TV, with Blood Legacy on site to identify their former ally. The turncoat won't be alone for long. We're expecting a number of handlers to meet them on the other side of their journey. Our plan is for Incognito to take on the agent's appearance shortly after they arrive and make some new friends.
Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Warlock. Oh, hey, I've made a couple of changes too. I think I still have. It'll be in the title, but I've got a couple of prices changed, and I've enabled text to speech, but I need to change who the person is. I don't remember. I think I made text to speech cost like 100 fake points with stream elements, because that's how it's all arranged. What else do I have? The sound alerts are all the same. I kind of got a bit lazy with sound alerts. Most of my changes actually are all in OBS. Alright, we have an ace down here too, and that's the last ace. 2. The 2 is over here. The other 2 over here next to the ace, so we need to get that ace out pronto. There's 4s over there too, so what I'm probably going to do, there's a 3 there. I need that too. Oh, there's so many. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go 10, 4, 3, 2, 4, 10. And we're gonna go 7, 9, jack, 2, ace, 2. We need that 2 out next. So... three down here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a king and I'm gonna shuffle. Where's the 3? It's over there. We can get that one out pretty easy. And 4. Then we can get the 5, which is missing. There it is. Lost OBS and Twitch settings on your computer died. That's such a shame. I know. Stream Elements has cloud backup now, so I can back up my... Because I use OBS with SE Live Core, which is the Stream Elements fork of OBS Studio. I can back up all of my settings, but the last time I tried it, it completely froze OBS and I wasn't able to get it to respond. I might try that again though, because that is one of my big fears. I do have... the backups are on my computer though, but I think I might have a backup in Google Drive of all of my stuff. I'm usually fairly, finicky when it comes to backups, though. I'll back everything up. Should be a backup in the C drive, just never took a backup of that file. Well, I'll let you know how the cloud backup works. I don't know what version of OBS you use, but the Stream Elements cloud backup stuff might be useful. They give you like a whole gigabyte, and I'm sure that my settings and all of my configurations and everything aren't going to take up even half of that. I mean, no, it shouldn't, because all of my stuff is on my computer, and it takes up maybe 200 megabytes at most. I might have to explode something. We have the 3 down here. Can I get the 3 out? And then we have the 4 over here. Put the 10 there. 8-8 king, that's fine. What we need is shuffle. So let's shuffle these. 5. Six, 7. 2. I need to get these out. 10, 9, and 5. That can just go there. 4, 5. Then we need 6. 7, 8, 9. We have 12 turns left. There's no way in hell. Most of those 12 turns are going to be burnt on a single suit alone. Ace, ace. I'm just going to have to do this a little bit smarter, I think. Ace. That's all of them. So, next up, we need the 2s. Three here, 2. I'm gonna put a 10 and just shuffle that out. Where's the 2? And you could... Okay, this one will shuffle whatever it's placed on top of, and I feel like king's at the bottom, but there's a 2 there. I might sit on that for now. What else do we have? 3, so we can go... I have to do an awkward shuffle here. I feel like that needs to happen. Then 6, 5, and then we're just gonna go 10, 7. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course the king's on top. That would be too easy. 3. 3 is down the bottom here, so we're gonna go 3, 4. 5. We need the 6, but that's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 turns left. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. 7 turns left. Queen, king. 9. That's screwing us up. We don't have enough turns anyway. Tokyo Fashion Link. With Drive Team, Humanity Plus, Omega Coda, and Scorpio, that might not be so bad. We've been wondering how Solitaire's operatives have armor integrated into everyday clothing that was not only functional but surprisingly fashionable. Now that a prominent figure in fashion is on his payroll. This is the perfect mission for Scorpio to show off their talents. Engage the target at this week's fashion shows in Tokyo and discover who they're using to design and manufacture armor for Solitaire's network. We have an ace over here, which I'm going to jump to straight away. Then we have This one could probably be cleared. That gives us Scorpio. Next up, we have the red ace and the ace of here. We can just get that one. Serve as the cards are the same value as the one they're placed on. We need 2s. And another ace, to be fair. Three, 4. So the red ace is over here. So that's the whole lot. 2, 3. I need that 3 next. Eight can go on the 9 without much consequence. Where's the 3? And after that, the 4. They're pretty out of order. Drive team might be needed soon. The 4 is buried below the jack and there's 5. We can... There's a 6 below here. Okay, so I'm gonna get the 4 out, and that will be 5. Hang on, that's the 3. Whoops. Four, 5, 6. The 4 is still down there. I would do that. That actually can just be played. And the jack, we just get the 4 out. 5. 7, 8. 6 is here. 30 turns remaining. Orange 9 is above the 6 we need. 7 can be played. Seven. So I can get the 6 out below the jack, and I need to do that. 6, 7, 8. Then we have 10, 9, and we need 8, which is over here. But we can go 8, 9, 10. "22 turns. I need to get rid of that. 9, 10, and then we have 8, 9, 10. Jacks. Then over here. Jack. Jack. Queen, king. Jack, queen, king. Queen, king. Queen, king. Almost ran out of turns there. Oh. We now know who Solitaire uses to manufacture armor and can halt production. It'll make his agents feel less secure, taking risks. Every action they second guess is an opportunity for us. Superhero. Marvel at this decent theme. Why not? I don't see the purple, but we'll give it a go.
I know you probably have some questions, but I don't have any interest in answering them. I have been honest with you about Protego, the old guard, their flaws. I'm offering you an opportunity to hand control to me. Let me try to reconfigure them. I'm not saying I'll be any better on a petty, moralistic level, but at least you know I'll take my responsibilities seriously. You are going to hand the controls to me if you hit level 15, right? I'm losing a lot of ground, a lot of good people to get you there. Okay, not good people, valuable people.
I mean, yeah, I'm still deathly curious to know what a guy who keeps punching himself in the face is gonna do. But we're earning 800 XP per rank here, 900 for that one, 1,000 for that one. Well, the grind is slowing down. We're not getting levels as quickly anymore. I really might have to do a part 2. We've been doing this for, what, 5 hours? Bear in mind, lately it's mostly just been restarting, which is taking up even more time. It wouldn't be so bad if we could just keep nailing all of these things like we were at the beginning, but they're getting trickier. I'll stick with superhero. Why not? Technical, luxury. Let's have a look at some of these. We got Icy Resolve is what we started with. Red Letter. Iron Storm. Cyber Samurai is probably my favorite. It's just so clean. Red, White, and Untrue. Let's go from the bottom up if it's gonna scroll to the bottom. Superhero. It scrolls to the top. Never mind. Cyan Alert. Vapid Wasp. Teal and Orange. Runner. Rose Tech. Lava Flow. I don't remember the names of most of these. Radioactive wasn't too bad. Earl Grey. Still kind of nice. Old Time Sepia. Construction Icon. Which isn't a bad combination. Excelsior. Hot Sunset. Blackboard. And we're not going to talk about Minton. I'll leave it on Superhero though. I really do like the classic board, but locked camera means you can't move it with the mouse. Honestly, locked camera would probably be way better for the stream experience. I feel like I'm just going to stick with locked camera because that movement, it's fine when you're the one moving the mouse, but it's the same thing as the immersive camera in Valheim. Imagine it's pretty nauseating when you're not the person dealing with it first hand. But I think that is going to be where I draw it. Let's have a look. Who do we have online? Honda should be streaming, but I may have I may have gone for a slight bit too long than I planned. All Life has played GeoDresser? No. Upload is working, so I stream. What's Poor Life up to? Has he been streaming for long? 22 minutes. I'll keep a tab on him. Decor is playing Diablo 3. What do we feel in the mood for? Game Baked is playing Planet Zoo. I might actually head over. Oh, we could say hello to Jonathan. Tim playing Dead by Daylight too. Tim's really good at Dead by Daylight. He's like the guru teacher. If you ever want to learn how to do something or how a mechanic works or the ways things interact, Tim Ace MC is the person you need to go speak to because he is brilliant with Deadlight. Let's have a look. I'm gonna say we won't raid Core Life, I don't think. We could. Why not? Why not? Good point, me. Why not? Why not? I haven't raided Jonathan in a hot minute. I think we're gonna raid Jonathan. So, well, let's find out. Maybe, I don't know how long Jonathan's been live. Before I do raid, let's double check that they're actually going to be streaming for a while longer. It's been going for 3 hours, so I feel like there's another hour left. Global emotes, we have global emotes. If you paid for the fancy animated ones, we have those too. For 100 channel points, you can get your own gorgeous little face there, and you can put whatever emote you like in the middle. For only 100 channel points, I leave my emotes up for sale. I do apologize, the music's a little loud, mate. I can't talk louder, I'll cough. What curse is this? But yes, we'll be going over and seeing Jonathan. He's doing a no map, no portals, no mad, and no craft run called the No Run. But yes, I think we're going to go over and chill with Jonathan. He's playing Valheim at the moment. And he should be up for another hour, maybe a little longer before he heads up. And even if you stick for the next raid, I do like he raids good people, so. Let's go over and say hello. And thank you everyone who came in, and it was really good to hear from you again, Warlock, too. I'll be seeing everyone maybe later tonight, depending on whether or not I pass out.